That was close. And then he played some not stream safe music. Monka S. Nearly got a little bit of shine down there. I don't know if Twitch would have been very happy with that. Oh no. Oh no. We got banned. It was our first evening stream. Vizzy accidentally played some copyrighted music and got banned! Exclamation point.
Step up to red alert.
Yes, sir. I'm absolutely sure. It does mean changing the bulb.
Welcome, Tabby and Raiders.
Tabby_meow raid.
Tabby and Raid. Wait, Tabby, you were playing King of the Castle. Holy shit. Okay. Well, strap in. Hey, strap in. And strap on? No, wait. Just strap in. Playing some King of the Castle as well. That's right. Oh my gosh. Well, we will be in a minute. I just started. So give me a second. Give me a second to engage my brain. Strap on. Top. So many babes. True. Dunny. Tabby, thank you so much. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Torb. It's good to see you. Torb. Peepers. Darius as well. It's good to see you. Zane. Welcome everybody. Azal. Dunny. Officer Cook. How you doing? Like the whole music. Thank you, Jushi. How are you doing? Jad, how are you doing? Joe as well. Zaf. Merlin, as all of us. Have I missed anybody? I don't know. Somebody is feeling good today. I see a smile, no migraine. No, quick. There's no wood
Tabby
around me.
Tabby meow cheered 10 bits. Is T cute?
Tabby, thank you. There's no wood. There's no wood anywhere. No, I haven't. I have actually been feeling slightly less migrainey recently. Fingers crossed that keeps up. The issue I've been having now is my neck really fucking hurts. Zaf.
Zaf_ just resubscribed. 14 months.
Zaf.
Not quite pleb number. Pet cheer evening stream though.
Zaf, thank you so much for the 14 months. So yeah, so we're doing evening stream. Sorry if I missed anybody on the hello. Stuff's happening. Balrog as well, and Sagu. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Dunny, Dunny, everybody's here. It's fine. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be playing some King of the Castle on stream right now. It's an evening stream. I'm nervous because I haven't done an evening stream in... Well, Zaf said we did one. Zaf was like, well, you did do one in November or December or whatever, and I was like, that doesn't count. Because we did the league tournament, which was in the evening, but that was a tournament, and it wasn't like a. It was like a different sort of stream, you know. It wasn't a stream. November Civ. Yeah, but that started. Didn't we start that Civ stream? Okay, we started that stream at 12. Then we decided that we would continue streaming to play Civ, and we ended at whatever time it was in the evening. So that was still technically a normal stream. It just went real long. And I was super nervous when I was doing that as well, so... Subathon technically an evening stream as well? Shit the bed. Is he just in denial? I don't know, it just feels different to me doing stuff in the evening. I feel like because I've ADHD, and I've not got any medication for it, when I have stuff, like, I really struggle when I go, okay, so today I went, okay, I'm streaming in the evening, okay, I've gotta wash my hair, I've gotta do my makeup, and I was like, okay, what else have I gotta do between now and the stream? Nothing. So what did I do all day? I sat here, and I waited for the stream, all day. I didn't do anything productive. I wanted to record some video, but I didn't do it. I just sat there like this. So nothing got done today. I did play a little bit of Mass Effect. I played a little bit of Overwatch 2 with Jade and Emma, but I didn't feel like I've really accomplished anything. And now the stream's here. We'll do the stream. We'll finish the stream and I'll go to bed. So I don't know. The evening streams are weird, so I'm nervous, and I don't think it doesn't feel quite the same as some of the other streams that may have gone on in the evening, but that's just how it is. But hopefully this will go well, and people will enjoy some King of the Castle. I'll boot the game up. So I'm streaming tab. Thank you. It's just like, I'll pause that music. Oh my gosh, my ears. Hello? Rhea, why is the I'm blaming Rhea for everything. Rhea! Why is it so loud, Rhea? Why? Rhea? Why ears? No bully Rhea? I'm not bullying Rhea. I just want to know. So anyway, this is a hot water bottle for my neck, just in case you're wondering what the fuck this long tube hot water bottle looking ass is. It's a hot water bottle. Jesus, I'm sorry about that. Casual Hoy, how you doing? Everybody's deaf now. Should we continue? What happened last week? What happened when we played last time? I don't remember. I think we lost. I'm trying to remember who won. Do we want to start again? If Rhea has 100 fans, then I am one of them. If Rhea has 1 fan, then it is me. If Rhea has no fans, then I have left this world. No, Zaf. Listen, we love Rhea. It's just anytime you know a developer for a game, you gotta call them out every single opportunity. I don't know if we do continue, because we might not have the same... No, Tabby.
Tabby underscore
Don't worry about
cheered 10 bits. Sorry to raid and dash, but it's tea time. Lots of love.
Oh.
Have a great stream, less than 3.
Have good food. Oh, I just remembered. We've got this border going on with our blue thing inside it. That's not what we want. Tabby, thank you so much. Wee. Hello. I'm down here now. Shout out to Hannah in the patch notes, huh? What, because it's the Lamadia patch. That's right. I noticed that. It's been like that for a month. I was kind of hoping there's going to be a patch today. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of hoping that they'd sneak one in today. Assume it's a Hannah reference? I guess so. I don't know. Could just be coincidental. Isn't Lamadia from something else as well? Hannah was very involved in the early testing. Oh, okay, that's super cool. Oh, I didn't know that. That's great. Oh, that's very cool. Anyway, Bold Subtlety. Let's do a new monarch name. Vizti the All-Powerful. There we go. Dynasty name. Tabby, thank you so much for the raid. Don't worry about heading off. Have a good food. Thank you so much. Have a lovely evening. I don't think we should call ourselves Vizti the All-Powerful. Let's just call ourselves Viz. Dynasty name. That, cool place. Oh wait, hang on, I've got a better idea. Streamers only. Okay. She, her, let's begin. Bam. So you're not allowed to win checks, it's just streamers only. See what combo you get with the endgame title? Oh my god. Queen Vizti the All-Powerful, the All-Powerful. It's like, oh. It's weird. Can't just name yourself the All-Powerful. Streamers only, just gonna be Vizti and Joe in this chat? Shit the bed. What have I done? What do we want to... Who do we want to pick? Still feel like we haven't seen a lot of the Barons and Chiefs, but do we want to just... I know what we'll do. I've had an idea. Wheel of Names. Chiefs. Barons. Counts. Patricians. Spelling. And Grandees Nuts. Okay, here we go. So, we've got a wheel. How are we going to pick who we're playing? We're going to spin the goddamn... Why are they both blue? Hello? Hello? Don't have the extension. Oh, I'll fix that. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, Danny. I will get on it. Don't worry. I'm very organized for this evening stream. What have I done all day in preparation for this stream? Nothing. What should I have done? Organized things. Done. Overlay should be enabled. Okay. Okay, spin. 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 Grandees Nuts. Okay, that's one. Grandees. Okay, see ya. Okay, number 2. It's the counts. Uh-oh, I know what's gonna happen here. It's the counts, everybody! Woo! Okay, let's go. Number 3. And it's the... Oh, I thought it was going to end right in the middle. I was excited. The Barons, everybody! Woo! The Barons. So let's see who's the biggest loser, because we can only choose 3. Oh, looks like the Chiefs are the biggest loser. Congratulations, Chiefs. Congratulations. Anyway, Patricians, they're not coming along. It's, oh wait, Barons. Let's game. No, Patricians, they're Grandees Nuts. They were in. Grandees Nuts. How do I position this bottle of warming? Hey, chat, if you do !join and then put in, you know, whatever pronouns you want, and by whatever I mean, you do he, she, or they, you can join. Those are your options. But also, what if I take off my beautiful yellow hoodie and then feel cold and maybe put it back on again? This is tricky. Okay, we'll put it back on. How about that? Merlin's bullying you. Merlin, can you stop bullying Zaf, please? Thank you. Joe's name is now Red? Oh my gosh. Can't believe this. My mod's wait, hang on, now Zaf's doing Keck you. So now I feel like maybe Zaf is now bullying Merlin. I don't know what to believe. Are you in? You are here in the Grandees behind my head, unfortunately, for this one screen. But yes, you're in. Hang on, where do I go? I like how, 883, how are you doing? Hornjack, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's just the one time that me being sat here doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Truce? Mod truce? King of the Castle, very nice. Exact. Just the extension mean Pooga. I think it's a little slow when you first join. It has to have a little think. Shall we start while the people are joining? I think that's a good idea. I think this is the way. So. Dunny. Casual Hoy's here. Amazing. Hey, Coronation. Jam. Your Majesty, that's right. It's me, the Chancellor. Oh, Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Waffles. Working on vids, but listening. Nice. Oh, well, it needs a magical mod. Everybody needs to be nice and like true. Why the hurry? To delay your coronation any longer, Your Majesty. Make the nobles restless, and when they get restless, Your Majesty, they take their daggers and they look for the nearest back, Your Majesty. Very well then, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation, Your Majesty. That's right, I say Your Majesty quite a lot. But it's my coronation, chat. Oh, this isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote. Even this. Shall we call in the nobles? The lake? Oh my god, okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna start the vote because we all know that you're gonna throw me into the goddamn river. We could have had a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, chat. We could have put on a vast banquet for the Queen. We could have invited some foreign dignitaries and shown off our wealth, but no. But no, sploosh. We're not doing that. We're going straight into the goddamn river. Oh, Sag. Big Sag. With juggalos. Wait, juggalos? Yeah, juggalos and fountains of wine. That's right. That's 'tis tradition. Into the river. In we go. It is decided the Queen will be thrown into the river. What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true queen. Burp. Or, maybe it's just to check to see if you're a witch, Your Majesty. Oh, the nobles pick you up, carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. Banquet? No. River? When you climb back up, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. It's your imagination or some of Chat's stifling giggles. Goddamn Chat. Stifling them giggles. Let's see these people. Now that you're the Queen, it's me again, Your Majesty, yes. Your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Oh, your nobles have them all across the kingdom. There's the desolate east, the scorching south, and of course, the bleak marsh. So you should introduce yourself to the Council of the East, Your Majesty. Oh, it's Torb. And honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Introduce yourself to the grandees in the south. It's casual hoy. More than that, God bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor, faith. Introduce yourself to the barons of the march. Maybe we just... These are gonna either flip-flop between Northern and Scottish, depending on what I do at the time. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Oh my god, wait, Zaf. Oh, Zaf, I was gonna say... Zaf, I was about to say, oh my god, Zaf's character looks a lot like Zaf. And then it went shing, and I realised that Zaf owns the game and made their own character. I was like, my god, it's randomed into Zaf. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favour. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father to have told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Is this what streaming is like? Oh, no wonder your father told you to avoid streaming at all costs. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put a puppet claimant in your place. These chat members, these fools, couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better queens have been toppled by their treacherous chat members, your majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom shall remember you? Okay, what have we got? So trade is pretty average. Farming's slightly above average. Military, very average. Faith's pretty good. Faith's pretty good. But we have won with faith, so I'm less inclined to do faith purely on that rather than anything else. What if I said our goal is to be the mother of the nation? That's right, I'm the nation's mum. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Or are you just hoping for a favourable passage in the history books? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. And once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Can you hear the castle kitchens hard at work? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why my mic loves picking up the cutlery and plate sounds. They like echo through the house and the mic is like perfection. But it doesn't pick up really anything else in the background, just that, and occasionally the high-pitched Hoover sounds. Oh chat, you can't see, if I press display capture here, oh my god, look. This is not an ad, but can you see in the top left corner, all I can permanently see is NordVPN disconnected. This is my life. It's always bugged. It's always bugged. It's not an ad. But you know, they know where to email me. That's all I'm saying. It's just stuck in the corner. My fellow counts. In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while false Queen Vizti wears the crown. Oblivious. NordVPN is for the north. NorthVPN. So, counts, do you want to lower defiance, have the highest farming, or lower your own faith? So we have SouthVPN. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Hey chat, do you know the new Zelda game is coming out eventually? I've never played a Zelda game. So should I start playing by playing the new one? Is that something we can lower your own faith? Okay, counts. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see what you're doing. I see you want to lower your own faith, do you? Huh? You want to lower your faith to the Count's plan to induct the Queen into their secret cult and offer her immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must seduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. What the heck? What the heck, chat? This is bullshit. My goodness, the false pretender occupies my throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Okay, Grandees, do you want to lower the stability, raise your own farming, lower the... Wait, hang on a second, or lower the stability? Do you want to lower the stability or lower the stability? I guess it's whether you choose subterfuge or excommunication. Why are there 2 lower stability options? I don't know. Who knows? Not me. Wait, mod check any grandees? Grandees nuts? Who are our grandees? Bear in mind that your farming is currently at 6 and stability is at 6. Our grandees are Azul, Danny, Casual, so it's Causal. I've been calling Causal Casual. No, it is Casual. No, it is Casual. What am I doing? Hello? It's because the writing's so small. My brain just cannot. It cannot process it. Hello? Words? Why are words so hard? Excommunication is more fun. It is pretty cool. Okay. The Grandees plan to persuade the Archbishop to excommunicate the Queen. First, they must lower royal credibility. Words? I'm just really bad. I think I've gotten worse. I've gotten better at feeling confident. From streaming, I feel a lot more confident speaking publicly. And... you know, I'm less shy and my social anxiety has decreased. But my ability to actually fucking read anything has gone so far down the drain. Aria! You got a drop? Hell yeah. Let's go. Fucking Twitch drops, baby. To advance the scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, chat. Lower her own credibility on her own? No worries. Oh, no. When we have Barons of the March back down... When have the Barons of the March back down from a fight? Never! Ah, no, you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne! Oh! Crikey. Okay, so Barons, do you want to raise others' defiance, lower others' military, or lower the authority? I saw a pretty busy tweet and came here, Aria. Aria's like the one person who will have joined the stream via the tweet, because very rarely does that actually occur. Okay, lowers others military. That's a fun one. Modernization. I've not seen this, I don't think. Maybe we have, but I don't think we have. So this will be fun. Didn't use the link because I have Twitch pinned. No, nobody's clicking it. It's okay. The Barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way that it's totally under their control. They must prove the military is in need of reform. This is fun. To advance their scheme, the Barons must lower the other regions' military to a combined total of 10 or less in 4 seasons. So they've done it. They've done it. Okay. Oh no, my chat. Okay, my chat. Okay. Is the stream okay? My chat just reconnected. Now we know what Twitch is like. If the stream goes down, Can somebody ping me in Discord, please, and let me know if chat like dies as well? Just in case. No problems here. Okay. Eek. Okay. Missing bees. Hello there. Oh, it's Alpega. Okay. Let me get into the thing. Your Grace, terrible news from the east. The bees have vanished. Oh God, no, not the bees! But my breakfast honey, literally me. That's what I'd be like. I'd be like, oh, I really love my honey though. Tweet led me to Fisty. Jam. Maima, how you doing? I fear it has wider implications than your breakfast, Your Grace. The Counts rely on the bees for our honey trade. The bird worse in the east. Bees are bringing us good bringers. Words are hard today, Your Majesty. Bringers of good fortune. We look after them, and they look after us, those bees. A grim omen indeed if they've deserted us. Probably just global warming. Our peasants are scared that we've offended the bees somehow. I don't know why I read that so weirdly. We must track them down. Okay, so chat. Should we? Bees come and go. Let nature take its course. Farming goes down. Trade goes up. And defiance goes up in the counts. Do we send messengers to investigate the other regions as well? Defiance goes down. Or ask the peasants if they've noticed anything wrong, which increases stability and lowers authority. I guess just do a vote. Bing, breeing. Global warming in 1948? It's more likely than you'd think. It's all that coal we've been wait, what? Oh. Okay, this is a pretty close votage. Don't at me, I vote randomly. Zaf. Zaf is an agent of chaos. Whoever has Zaf on their team, Godspeed. Okay. This is close. I'm gonna call it. Okay, so we're gonna send messengers to investigate the other regions. I can't wait to see what happens here. The eastern beehives continue to languish, but the Counts are grateful that the Councillor takes the situation seriously. Messengers ready themselves to traverse the kingdom and find the bees. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to find such a huge swarm. Okay, Godspeed, messengers. You find, I bet we're gonna come back and it'll be like, ah, yes, the barons have set up a mighty bee-attracting section. Just a lot of very nice flowers there. And all the bees have moved away. This map, though, I know what's going on with the poor grandees. What happened? The grandees have been invaded. Real border gore. It's awful. Oh, the Counts have, like, got this weird inlet bit here. It's madness. Nightstream Tears, hello. How you doing? I know, it's crazy, right? The South has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting suspicious coins in the latest takings. The whole region is awash with fake money, Your Majesty. The council must act. Now, do we tell everyone in the South to examine their coins and return any duds? Trade goes down, stability goes down, and authority goes down. Offer a substantial reward if the counterfeiters are caught. We lose some money and stability goes up. Or order your artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. You know what I'm going to do, chat? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to VOA. That's right, I have that power. It's the only power I have. I can veto one thing, and yeah, I don't want you to lower my stability. I've decided. That's right. That's right, chat. I've decided. Carrie, how you doing? I know it's an evening stream. I know. An evening stream. I cannot figure out what I want to do. I love this long hot water ball, right? Because I like that it hangs around your shoulder, but because it's a hot water bottle, it has like a... It's like two halves that are like nipped together at the top and bottom. And it kind of like pushes into the back of your... Oh, a Rosaria. Oh my gosh. That's a water bottle. This is a hot water bottle. This, yeah, look. This. Look. The blue screen does not like it. This long tube. This is not definitely safe for Twitch. Is a hot water bottle. Definitely a safe for Twitch thing. We just did that. Let's make Viz go bankrupt. I mean, okay. Well, we're gonna order our artificers to invent a new coin that's harder to counterfeit. Let's go. After weeks of experimenting, a new coin is invented. It has a special pattern of ridges along the rim that make it nearly impossible to counterfeit. However, they're much more expensive to manufacture. Rolling them across the kingdom will take time. Meanwhile, people continue to use old coins, impacting trade in the south. Hot water dog? Honestly, kinda is. 2 hot nips? It's got 2 hot nips. What are we talking about hot nips for? Now that you are... now that you are queen, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt me. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. But what are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards accounts with the Order of the Drowned Rose, the Grandees of fierce battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel, and the Barons offer a squad of battle-hardened soldiers. Now think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could always just hire foreign mercenaries, but they'd be loyal to a coin above all. Okay, what do I want? Do I want to support one of chat's regions, or hire some foreign mercenaries? That is the choice, Woto. If I do this, look, with this little thing, it holds the hot water bottle. It just looks so weird. It's fine. Avenger how you doing? What does that even mean? How are you doing? Welcome.
Avenger Raid.
Avenger Raid. How are you doing? How was your Jackbox? Hope you had a lovely stream. Of his stream at this hour? Exactly, unknown, exact. So, if I go for the Count's Knights, I think the Grandees have got a harder time right now. Don't know if that helps us at all. What foreign mercenaries do you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will be considered an insult. Rhetorical, welcome from the raid. Joe, oh, that's very fancy. Okay, so Twitch has added like a ton of new things. Now, most people will never see all of this stuff because it's all streamer or mod stuff. But they've added like little boxes around chats. Avenger it was fun. Mostly did an observation duty and Placid Plastic Duck Sim. Jackbox was only 1 round. It was the last one we did. Oh, that's great. God, I love Jackbox though. So they have now, they've combined. So there used to be a little box that goes around that says first time chat, and then they added one recently that's as a little yellow box when somebody's raiding, and now they've made like a rainbow box when somebody's first time chat and they're a raider. It's cute. I hate new things. Oh. I've made my decision. Listen, chat. You all want me to take your various things and support you? Like Let's Go Battle Nuns and What about foreign mercenaries? That's right. That's right. The battle-bitten brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge and pleasant-looking cutthroats sneering and smirking and cleaning their fingernails with daggers. Your fears are assuaged by their commander, a grey-haired man who calmly explains the service they provide. As long as the coin doesn't run out, they'll sacrifice themselves to the last man on your behalf. Yes, good, good. We can't trust any of these nobles. We need to keep ourselves safe, chat. Bing! Okay. Oh, funding time. So, Dewey. Vote A. Fund A increases stability. B reduces the Baron's trade. C reduces the Count's farming. D reduces the Count's faith. E reduces the overall stability. And F reduces the Grandee's military. So here you go, chat. Off you go. Do a funding. So fund, letter, and amount of money. You have $1,000 dues. No idea what's going on in this game. So, Rosaria, if you do exclamation mark join and then your pronouns, you'll be assigned a team. This is for everybody who's coming in a raid too. And you'll be working to everything has their own goal. There's 3 teams: the Barons, the Counts, and the Grandees. They have their own quest, their own mission. And right now, the Grandees have to lower the stability. As you can see above. The Barons have to lower the other 2 regions' military to 10 or less. And the Counts have to lower the faith to 4 or less. You see the little ticks where everybody's doing well, apart from the poor Grandees, who are not doing very well right now. Not doing so well. Bunny Bear, Casual Hoy, and Grey Standards. Thank you all for the follows. Grey Standard, how are you? Okay, so the stability has been lowered and the Grandee's military has been lowered. Officer Coke spent all of their money on that, and Bold Subtlety spent all of their money on that. Crikey. Okay, right, hang on. So, most important thing is, I've got to find myself a wife. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, and even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Red Zaff is here. Oh my gosh. Why haven't you found a... This tea! Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year! Is it really that urgent, Mother? Of course it is, don't worry. I've taken the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, women, or don't you mind? Listen, Mother, you know I'm gay. You know this. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Too real? I know. It's too real. A stinging problem. Sus. The messenger you sent to look for the Count's bees has returned, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. We discovered where they went. They've been seen in the march.
Baron Azulax. How do you pronounce your name? Azulax? Azulax? That sounds right. I got there. Stamps in. His face swollen, covered in stings. These damn Counts! I bet they set those bees there just to trouble us. I did wonder what was going on with your face. It's terrible. By my honor, these bees must be destroyed. No one dares to outside our markets are ruined. Drakov's bones! These bees are our livelihood. I don't know why you've suddenly gone quite Scottish here, Alpega, but I think you're just mimicking the barons. If they're killed, they'll bring bad luck on all of us. Well, then you should have taken better care of them, shouldn't you? Okay, so, Dewey, focus on luring the bees back to the east, which reduces farming somewhere. Destroy the bees in the march, which will lower faith and change defiance. Or do we get the church to help heal the peasants for a 60% faith roll? Guess I'm Scottish now. I'm just gonna click start vote. 60% faith is the bottom one. Let's see how the church peasants. Peasants. Disgusting. Look at this voting. Look at this beautiful voting. Okay. Okay. The irony of vote B being the death of bees. No, we're getting the church to save the bees. Okay. 60% faith. Vote B. Oh my god. Here we go. We're gonna roll the dice. The church is gonna help heal the peasants. Baron Azulax looks pleased and bows, hurrying away to summon some priests. Not every priest is happy about the risk of stinging, but enough for 10 to the peasants to get them in better shape for work. Soon the markets have returned to normal. Hooray! The March's faith is now devout, and the trade is now prosperous. Amazing. It worked. What do you mean, dang it? Bee! Oh, look at the little square Minecraft bee. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Go on to the jobs. Nice. Hey, your majesty. Oh, wait. That's not how the marshal talks. Oh, your majesty. I can't remember how they talked. The palace watcher reporting that there's a troll downstairs up in the dungeon. What's a troll? Oh, they're violent, brutish creatures. I have no idea how one got in the dungeon, but we had better do something about it. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone. Do it. Yes, your majesty. Marshall speaks like Bojo. Oh my gosh. I gotta try and think of something he says now. Hours later, you are informed of a bloody battle in which the beast is slain. Several soldiers are killed in the process. The troll's body is dumped in the Treadwater River. Though it's hard to keep such thing a secret, Riverside peasants start spreading rumors of trolls running amok in the capital. Oh, the extension's broken for you. Oh. Wait, have you not joined? You're in the Barons. The game kicked you out. A33 says you're still in the Grandees. Maybe it's just having a little hiccup. Dottie, how are you? I think we're supposed to be having a little hiccup. Still play with that extension? Yeah, if you need me, I can look at the server issue. Maybe the extension's just having a little. It could be like the Twitch thing. Joe, I was saying chat was being a bit buggy. It could just be, yeah, it could be their game servers. It could be, but we still seem to be in the game. And who just joined? Somebody just did a join a second ago. Dottie did a join, right? So, and Dottie's there in the Barons. So hopefully we're all still in, and it still works. I guess we'll see in a minute. The troll's body is dumped in the Treadwater River. We read that. And stability's gone down. The Grandees are rubbing their fingers together, hands together, all happy and smiling. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Aranja, two Grandees are lying back and enjoying the sun. Do an evening stream, they said. Won't break the servers, they said. My husband, the city may look peaceful, but underneath all, it's nothing but discontent.
All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and brandishing their shacks. They know a storm is coming. And who better to blame but the queen herself? Exactly. The commoners are afraid, and there ain't time for them to find their faith. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise all regions' faith to a combined total of at least 12 in 4 seasons. Everybody's faith has to be more than 12. Look at this fucking bullshit, because the faith is at 18, which is a hell of a lot of faith. Now, I don't want to alarm anybody, but it seems like the barons have a lot of money right now. Seems like kind of like they might be the richest. So, Chronicle, how are you? So, hey barons, look, I'm gonna see this. This is my mouse. You ready? Click. That's right. Excellent. Tax the rich. Tax the rich. Okay. Eligible options. Tyranny! Oh, hello, visitor. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the 3 regions. Now, choose wisely because you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Now, remember, this is for love, okay? Visitor, this is for a powerful alliance, okay? Yes, I know. Your mother leads you into a great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Now, did Chronicle get in with that join? Yes, so it's still working, even if the extension's being a little bit buggy. Everybody's still in, still join. Okay. Wait, I didn't even get to meet them? Oh, there's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Natashka, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Grey Standard dynasty. According to the counts, she's a little naive, but that may just be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern counts. A very pious young lady, she's obsessed with her family's legacy. She's an intriguing candidate. From the south, we have Zeremia, the eldest daughter of Wapple's lineage. A formidable woman. The southerners say that her heart is as cold as a northern winter. Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the night god above all worldly concerns. She's got grand plans, by all accounts. She wants to change the world. You've got a daughter. I don't like the look of her, though. Oh my gosh, yes, short haircut with a coat, like a sort of badass military jacket on. Let's go. Finally, we have the Marches offering Victoria, scion of the prestigious Idunican bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed. Well, mostly well-meaning. Busy Cotter. I know, right? Listen. Unlike most barons, she's got no patience for hunting. Prefers to spend her time in an armchair with a good book. She was high up in the army, training the troops, but was dishonorably discharged for some reason. Sounds like a laugh. Okay, listen. I do love everybody. I know I said that Zeremia wasn't what I want, but they were great too. But I'm gonna have to marry Victoria, okay? Wait, I don't want to rehear it. I want to pick him. I've made my decision. Victoria! Excellent. I'll make the arrangement. Thank you, Mother. She sounds like trouble. Perfection. I always go for a bad girl. I always fall for a bad girl. Anyway, bees. Your Majesty. Some good news from the March about that bee problem. The priests have been making up herbal ointments and treating stings. They think they've discovered some new anti-venom that's even more effective. We don't have enough to test it properly. Okay, so do we finance the research into the anti-venom? reducing our treasury but increasing faith? Do we... The March of Church is on its own for this one. 70% faith roll, which is pretty good. Or no more bee talk. Bees are banned. Not the bees! And we gotta ban bee. We're gonna take the word bee, okay? That nice new emote that you've got there. Bee. And we're gonna put it on the blocked word list so you can't talk about it anymore. That's your choice. What are we voting for, chat? No more bees. 70% faith roll of the church just handling the crisis itself. Or the crown financially contributes to the research. What was the yellow faith goal? It's get faith above 12, I think, and the faith is like 18 or something, so kinda chilling. Kinda chilling. Yes, no more bee talk. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want you to add. Oh wait, hang on. There's still people squeezing in some. Yep. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Okay. B and B have been added to the block terms, so no more bee talk. No more bee talk. Yeah. Banned. The barons mutter grumpily amongst themselves, but they have enough to deal with to complain. The bee swarms are still going strong, and the priests have villagers to heal. You've banned. Does it work? Been banned. Terrible curse. Baron Chronicle rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. Well, that's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, me hair's falling out in chunks. Oh no, Chronicle's hair. Perhaps you're ill or just old. It was one of my common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's a witch. Witch. Fisty would have to add it to the private block term to prevent Zaf from saying it. True. Keep up the propaganda. Okay, so do we have this so-called witch tested? 70% faith roll. Send scholars to march lands to find an explanation. 40% stability roll. Or have the accursed Chronicle sent to the east to relax. Increases trade, changes some wealth. Don't know, not really bothered. Chat, vote what you like. Do you want to have the witch tested? Test that witch. Test that witch. Who's that witchy man? Holiday. Yeah, Chronicle wants to go on a holiday. Imagine adding vote B to the block term list. Oh no. No. One way to control what chat's voting for sure. Oh my gosh. Chat. We're gonna send some scholars for an explanation. Stability roll succeeded. 40%, chat. You were trying to fuck us over, weren't you? But you failed. Sure enough, the scholars from Kale University discover a contaminated well on Chronicle's estate. Not enough to kill, but enough to make his hair fall out. Set his nerves on edge. Oh, farming's now better, Pog. I like that. And stability has gone up, but it doesn't matter now because they've already finished their stability thing. No holiday for a Chronicle. But your well's fixed now. So that's a plus, you know. 40% of the time works every time. It's true. In a tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Damn, Exec looks so cool. Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense in preaching to the truly lost. I heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the queen grows proud, we can offer her the ultimate reward. immortality. The next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. By royal decree, we can tweak the law. So do we get money if the nobles vote that way, or lose money if they don't, or reverse voting? Maybe we just do a gamble. We love a bit of a gamble. Some stuff is happening. Reverse voting is pretty fun too. Okay. Oh, Your Majesty, the Zolner on Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. And Grey Standard as well, if I didn't say. Welcome. Your Majesty, I'm doing it in character. The new anti-counterfeiting coins are almost ready to roll in the south. We do have one issue, however. The common folk now associate your face with the old, valueless coins. Perhaps we should replace your image with something else. But my face has nothing to do with the forgery. I'll try telling the common folk that, Your Majesty. In a coin that has your face on it, they call it Viz's Folly, and refuse to accept it as legal tender. The American accent. Well, hi there. Not to worry, Your Majesty. I know who could shoulder this burden. Why don't you put Zacho's face on the coin? You cheeky monkeys. I know you have your differences, but Zacho is a notable public figure in the South. Okay, hang on. If we do this, and the Grandees win, and they become king, will a cool event happen next time? You know what I mean? Thank you for the second drop. You're welcome, Merlin. Absolutely not. What do you mean? There's dynasty events. Oh my god, can you imagine though? We don't want B and C, revolt. Okay, so keep the queen's face on the new coins, lowers stability and lowers trade. Replace with Zacho's face, increases stability, decreases defiance, increases trade. Increases trade and decreases authority. Replace with the treasurer's face, increases trade, increases treasury, and lowers authority. Or replace it with the generic image of a majestic lion for a 60% stability roll. This is do what you would think might be best, chat. Would the B increases stability? Well, I suppose maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be one where it, like, increases the stability. What is it? It's lowering my authority, I guess. But it's increasing the region stability. Because they're no longer, like, focused on... Where did all the counts go? They're just doing a big think. Okay. Apparently we really want to replace with the Treasurer's Faith. Counts kind of don't want C to pass because they want to increase the authority. Stop thinking and vote, Fivehead. I know, I think I talked too much and now people don't want to vote anymore. That's what's happened. Too much talking. But we're replacing with the Treasurer's Face. Bum bum. Oh, my face, Your Majesty? I don't know what to say. This has always been a dream of mine. Southern merchants are delighted with the new anti-counterfeiting coins. Even better, when the new coins roll out your treasurer's face, she becomes obsessively focused on obscure accounting tricks to collect as many as possible. This proves a great benefit to your treasury. Yes, good. Of course, the more simple-minded of the common folk decide this means the treasurer is the true queen. When you appear in public, they shout for the treasurer to take your place. What? Oh my god, the treasurer is going to become the fucking queen. Oh my god, I can't believe this. This is a very controversial ending. Treasurer coup. It's a super unique... Oh my god, let's do it. What do you mean? Officer Coke? Your Your Highness, the loyal and noble Count Milinovich has been taken hostage. Who would want to kidnap him? He's a moderator. Oh, it's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Milinovich's return. Now, do we pay the ransom for Merlin's release, lowering our authority, lowering our treasury, and lowering our defiance, or do we send troops to the east after the kidnappers, 80% military role, or do we just simply ignore the letter? We don't negotiate with kidnappers. I'm gonna take a gamble and say that you're gonna pay the ransom to save poor Merlin. Wait, do we want to do that? Okay, no, we don't want to do that. I'm just gonna vote. Okay, what are we voting for, chat? No, B is, if we send troops, it is an 80% roll, which, unless we're playing XCOM, is pretty good. And if we're playing XCOM, it's a guaranteed miss. Turns out chat really does want to pay for Merlin's freedom. But my authority is going to be 1. So I feel like these two counts that have done a vote might regret that. Not our money, your money? Yeah, true. It is my money. Any vote champs? Any vote champs? We seem to have lost all of our vote champs. I have to keep our wizards safe. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. You arrange for the transfer with the outlaws, who are more than pleased with the deal. They are true to their word and release Merlinovich post-haste. He's shaken, but no worse for wear. Okay, the East is very happy with that. Our authority is we're gonna die. And we spent some of our money that we just got. But we're about to have a wedding. So, Merlin, we paid 1,500 gold for your release. Safe but shaken. Who will win if the Queen's authority reaches 0? Asking for a friend. I don't remember what happens if we reach 0. Can anybody remember? I think there's a thing somewhere that like says. I think I know I lose, but I don't remember like how it sorts it out. Let's find out. Your wedding to Victoria is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Victoria at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you queen and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. And your new wife, Victoria, dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. By the time you find yourself alone with Victoria, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Good God, am I so drunk? Yet somehow, not drunk enough. Time for more wine. Servants, bring us the wine! Haha, that's the spirit. Shall we go to bed together? Are we just gonna sleep together? Oh my fucking God. We're insanely drunk. We just got married. I think bang her? Is that gonna... Sexy times. No time like the present day. She swigs back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed. Oh wow, okay. I mean, that's the first time that we've actually just got married. Heir is on the way. That's the quickest banging we've done. Consensual sex is good. We were very drunk. Both of us were very drunk. So it's not a good time. Amidst the dark, foreboding forests, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Ha! The kingdom's militaries are in shambles! Those pathetic weaklings couldn't fight their way through a field of rabbits. Baron Joe. It's Joe. Drunk. Yep. Stotty. I've drafted the reform proposals as planned. The council will be more than happy to follow our lead. Good, we must ensure they don't get skittish. The kingdom must be stable for our proposal to work. Grand. A calm before the storm. For the next stage of the Baron scheme, they must raise stability to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Plodge. Okay, so the Barons are raising stability to 5 or more. The Counts are raising the authority to at least 5. Whap. And the Grandees are raising all regions' total faith to at least 12, which is still on 18, so... A late night visit. One evening, you're sorting through paperwork in your office when Baron Mastodon appears at the door, swaying slightly and stinking booze. Your Majesty, sheer sure is to speak with you like this condition. Ninth above, man, you're drunk. Guilty as charged. I just need to tell you that the Archbishop asked you about what happened in his horse. Just tell him that I'll pay for a new one. I was desperate, and the privy wash were occupied. He stumbles away, knocking over a priceless vase. You make a mental note to charge them for the damage. Okay, Mastodon just spent 300 buckaroos. Surely not a coincidence that the Archbishop arrives at your throne room the next day, looking even grumpier than usual, and hatless. Oh, your Majesty, there is a plague afflicting this kingdom, a curse more powerful than any wizard could cast. I speak, of course, of alcohol. People are spending their evenings in alehouses rather than in prayer. We must ban this vile vice. Okay, so, do we tell them to go fuck themselves? Do we limit the opening hours of taverns, lowering the stability and increasing the faith? Or do we make the sale of alcohol illegal, lowering the stability, lowering the faith, and lowering the authority? That's the question. What are we thinking, Chan? What are we thinking? Let the wine flow. Let the wine flow through you. Flow, wine, flow. Officer Coke, the only alcohol banner. Okay, well, looks like we're not banning the alcohol. Looks like we're not doing that. No such laws will be passed. The ninth god will judge this council, for it condemns so many of his worshippers to temptation. Everybody's faith decreased, but not enough to affect the Grandees' faith time, fortunately. Excuse me. Oh, your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Chauncey Blinwood has written another smashing hit. All the theatres in the capital are showing it nightly. Oh, wonderful, I love his work, and so do I, so does everyone. But the problem is that the new play features a character that's obviously based on you, your Majesty. An admiring homage, how delightful. Oh, you misunderstand me, your highness. The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is appended over her head as she sits on the throne. Your Highness, the peasants and nobles alike were watching this play. The theatres are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo. Marry Biffo? I think I shall attend the play myself. A shocked silence falls in the theatre as heralds announce your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the acts stare up at you, clearly horrified. The show must go on. And the play begins. Soon enough, the Clown Queen arrives on stage, comedically tripping over her own robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with a custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? I'm going to climb onto the stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone is terrified of what you'll do next. Order the actors and the entire audience arrested. Maybe we just congratulate them on their hilarious play. What a oh, wasn't that hilarious, ladies and gentlemen? Biffo, am I right? The audience break out in relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. Oh gosh. This is the final fight. After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. That's right. That's right, everybody. I'm so merciful. You're banned. Your Highness, heed my plea. A great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. A demon's hatched from the ground. Oh, worse than that, I fear. An order of once great knights has fallen into disrepute. It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Majesty. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that make a troll weep. And they've been brought low, working as glorified bounty hunters in the south. They're like the Mandalorians. They're now just working as common mercenaries. I can't sustain upon our honor. Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, and so I hired the Gossamer Security to keep in order. For a pretty penny, I might add. Zolnard. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the buttocks that we want kicked. Blood and stars, Gossamer Security? How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. They need reminding of this little thing called chivalry. Please, Your Majesty, I beg the council to be reasonable. Now, do we recall the order and restore its courtly dignity? Reducing our stability, reducing somebody's money, and reducing the trade. Do we invest in Gossamer Security to help protect the South? So, pay some of our treasury money, changing the defiance and raising the trade? Do we hire the order to join the Palace Watch, decreasing our treasury, increasing our authority, poggies? Or ignore the situation, increasing the military in the Grandees land, increasing the defiance of the Counts, and lowering my authority? I'm gonna veto D. I kinda want C. I want C, but I know that I have no power to make that happen. But that's what I want. I want the Palace Watch. I want them. Bing bing. Okay, 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 okay. As you wish, my liege. Oh yeah, let's go, simps. What do you mean? You can't call people simps in Twitch anymore. It's banned. Okay, we're hiring them to join the Palace Watch. That's right, baby. When they arrive in the palace, the Knights of the Gossamer Shield turn out to be petty, argumentative, and ruthless. Worlds away from Countess Lost Gerbil's romantic vision. Is it banned? Well, Twitch don't like it. They don't like it. They said no. No. They are very, very efficient. On their first day, they catch a thief sneaking into your kitchens and beat him to a pulp. Well, my authority went up, though, so... As for your honor guard, they and the Order get on well. Certainly, they all have very high opinions of themselves. I spim, oh my god. Spim, oh my god, fucking hell. Spimming. Okay, chat. Do we want to, if you fund A, farming in the Baron's land goes down. You fund B, stability goes up. You fund C, trade in the Count's land goes up. If you fund D, authority goes up. If you fund E, the faith in the grandees goes up. And if you fund F, the grandees military goes down. Let's get this building a personal mercenary army. I don't know what you're talking about, Dunny. I don't know what you mean. Main spender for Twitch, probably simp. Gotta protect them somehow. Damn. 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 Fun. Oh, look at all these fundings. Legacy, how you doing? Okay, Merlin's still got a lot of money. Grandees are broke. Feels bad, man. Looks like the counts are quite rich right now. Also, the counts, a lot of them, you know, they're just chilling. They're just doing a big chill. They're not spending any of their money. They're just chilling out. They got this in the bag. They don't need to do anything. Just scheduled an FFS consultation. Pog, Merlin. There's an auction. You just missed the auction. Torb spent a lot of money getting that authority up for the counts. Zolna spent a lot of money getting that faith up for the grandees. Gotta spend money. Secured it. Okay. So, wait. Your marriage to Victoria has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough. You made some good memories together, but there's no spark. She cares more about her stupid books even, than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Magnificent. Who knew drunk sex doesn't mean love? Sag. Went about as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head? That's what matters. Done well so far, but there's something still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins. My wife and I will have a child together. Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can, get down to business. Let's get down to business to have a baby. Will we have a daughter? Or will we have a son? Or maybe we'll have a child who chooses their own gender. We don't mind. Pop off, my child. This is why we say bug love if it was allowed. Starts tap dancing. True. Modernization proposals. Your Highness, the Barons of the March plan to have the council push through a number of military reforms. For the good of the kingdom, they say, but The reforms are designed to consolidate marcher control over our ranks. Now you have to stop them. In this situation, I can only give you advice, my queen. The barons are waiting for a period of stability that will allow them to pass the necessary amendments while everyone's guard is down. Unless there are some drastic developments within the next few months, I predict the barons will be proposing these military reforms very soon. You bring revelations which the barons wholeheartedly deny to the council. Okay, chat. Do we accuse the barons of treason? Increasing our authority, lowering the stability. Fuck the barons and their stability. Or increasing the defiance. Or do we do B, stall the military reforms with a host of legal quibbles? Or allow the reforms to pass unhindered. Which we don't want to do. Don't want to do C. Don't want to do... No. Oh, no. So it's basically, do we stall them out for a whole season, or do we... Hopefully we can reduce the stability by a lot. Stability so high. I think they only need 5 or 6 or something. I think we could get it down, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you, chat. Because I don't remember exactly how much the barons needed, so... Nikki... A also helps the counts. True. Wait, what are Tias and Joe discussing? I missed it. Sus. Bang out a baby. Okay, we're going for B. Nothing being done? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna stall them with a host of legal quibbles. Baron's got some traitors among us. Seduce the barons via my daughter? Hell yeah. Don't think a baron will vote for B. Call upon the best legal scholars in the kingdom. Your chancellor digs into the dusty records to find any laws that might be to your advantage. Barons will no doubt push past each obstacle with enough effort, bribery, and coercion that the councillors at least bought you time. Baron's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Oh god. Oh god. Suspicious Knights. Uh-oh. You remember that we hired those Eastern Knights to join the Palace Watch? The Order of the Cobweb Seal or whatever. Something's up. They're flashing far too much cash considering what we pay them. One of them has bought their house a full set of gold teeth. Horse a full... Sorry, I thought it said house. Horse. They think they're so tough. Better than us. And even though we're all just mercenaries, what makes them so special? House teeth, yeah. As you see, they're not fitting in. But they are doing a great job at keeping order in the city. And they're asking for their own barracks to keep them separate from the rabble. Oh, how exquisite. That sounds like a good way to honour our fine order. Listen, they're clearly extorting people in the city. Clearly, they are just robbing commoners blind. Oh, we happen to have found a thief. Oh, we're gonna take all of this for ourselves. Don't look a gift house in the mouth. Okay, so do we build a new wing of the palace just for the Gossamer Knights, which will spend pretty much all of our money, increase our stability, and reduce our authority? Do we refuse to coddle them, reducing our authority? Investigate where they're getting their funds for a 50% authority roll, or pay Countess Lost Gerbil to teach them about chivalry, which is a cheaper option, but will increase our stability. Which is not the best. Not the best. Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Listen, the barons want the stability increased. And everybody else should probably just not vote for D. Corruption in the palace cannot stand. There's an investigation occurring. Counts, mod check, unfocused. Thank you for the follow. I think a lot of people have joined up and then gone on a big lurk today. That's what I think's happened. We got a lurky crew this evening. But that's fine. That's fine. That's how it be. How it be. 50-50. Ooh. Voting is tied at 7. I'm gonna investigate them. Oh no. Your spy master makes inquiries. Unfortunately, the palace staff are more afraid of the Gossamer Knights than they are of you. They don't say much. This game hates phones? What do you mean? Worry deepens into paranoia throughout your household. You can only hope that the spy master finds something soon. No! Deep in the south, a group of grandees watch silently as a blindfolded grandee, Sagu Copperpot, tries to stab at a portrait of Queen Viz with a wooden stake. We did this at my granddaughter's 4th birthday with a drawing of a pig. Finally, Grandee Sagu Copperpot hits his mark, and a cheer erupts in the secluded villa. Woo! Friends, honoured guests, people of the faith, the Ninth Guard has spoken. Now begins the final stage of our plan, excommunication. Only one question remains. For which sin will the Archbishop excommunicate the Queen? Okay, Grandees, what are you picking? Are you going to do raise your authority or raise the treasury? Now, it's for tyranny and abuse of power, the oppressive rule of a dictator, raising authority, or for greed and avarice, hoarding money that could be used to improve the peasant's lot. Okay, apparently I'm a dictator. Apparently that's what we've decided. Hash browns. What the heck? The overlay's fixed, Pog. So apparently chat thinks, then it shall be done. Where's the life is? Shit. We must ensure that the Queen is seen as a tyrant. For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise their authority to at least 7. At least 7, chat. Oh shit, the bed. Looks like the Baron's got all that gosh dang money again. But the Counts haven't been doing much voting, so I'm kind of like, maybe we'll just take their money. You know? Slightly lurking. Unfocused. It's slightly lurking. Tax the rich. 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 Woo! Personally, wait, Chris Standard, welcome back. I know, don't worry, I'm not actually like, oh my god, I can't believe it. It's just like, I think, because sometimes in this game, maybe like everybody from one team goes AFK, and then it's like, oh no. What's the balance getting 500 every time? Exactly. An urgent meeting. But it's even funnier when that team wins. True. One evening at a dinner with with Queen Consort Victoria, the spy master strolls into the room, gently places a sheaf of papers at your elbow. What's this? A new satirical poet surfaced, Your Majesty. They call themselves the Sapphire. Could it be a group? My agents haven't unearthed much more than that. Victoria leafs through the papers. Ha! They're pretty funny, whoever they are. Sapphire mostly turns their ire toward the Counts of the East. Rampant and cruel sit the Counts of the East. Torment won't soothe the terrible beast. Ha! I like it. Many agree with you. These poems are becoming hugely popular. The Sapphire feels the Count should be more devout in their leadership. They do have a point. If this carries on, the Counts may pressure the Crown to step in, or the people of the East may grow discontented. I quite like the poetry myself. Spymaster arches an eyebrow, then she bows, leaving you and Victoria to your dinner. Just like, yep. Just gonna let the poetry continue in the Count's, eek. You recall the latest addition to the Palace Watch, Your Majesty? The Order of Gossamer Shield. They wanted us to build the barracks in the Royal Palace so they wouldn't clash with the rest of the staff. Only had a little too much clash to splash. They've been passing information on about your activities to the Gaunt of Tavalin. The who? Anonym. Low Defiance game, I know. Very orderly. Got luck from Walk the Dog. Wapples, have a good walk, not the authority. It's the Travalinese spy network. Very mysterious. Not as shadowy as me, obviously, but their tentacles are everywhere. The Gaunt have already leaked some of your more embarrassing secrets, and they'll keep undermining you unless you do something. When you bring this discovery to the council, shock ripples through the chambers. Lost Gerbil gasps in horror. Please, Your Majesty. Sorry, that's not how you talk. Please, Your Majesty. This must all be a misunderstanding. No Knight of the East would dream of betraying their queen so cruelly. I know I paid these guys. I think... Execute them and Countess Lost Gerbil for causing all this? 60% stability roll? Do we execute the treacherous knights, authority up, defiance up, or put them in prison, defiance down? This is your vote, chat. I think we vote A. Let's execute these they're traitors. They betrayed me. I wanted them to protect me and they sold me out. It's time for them to pay the iron price. Iron price. Off with their heads. Off with their heads. Down. Down with them. Those greedy counts. Greedy. Okay, execution time. Mastodon, thank you for the follow. You have the Knights of the Gossamer Shield beheaded at dawn the following day. Peasants of the capital flock to watch, screaming in excited horror each time an axe falls. The Counts are very quiet indeed for the next few weeks. You're sure they aren't happy, but they don't dare speak against you openly after your display of strength. Plus the Counts just got the authority back up, which is what they wanted, so... You know, they're less annoyed than they were going to be. Your Grace, you are of course the greatest queen of the century. Why, thank you. Oh, no thanks required, Your Majesty. I speak only the truth as I see plain. But your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all, Langs. How are you? Comes for us all. But what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest queen for all millennia? That sounds sacrilegious. I'm good. We're having a fun time. That sounds snack-religious. Perhaps it is, Your Highness, but perhaps it is simply making use of the opportunities the Night God provides. If you're strong enough to take them. I can arrange more meetings in the future so that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so he got to you first. No matter. The Counts have agents everywhere and they've been building up your strength. But there's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. A tale! All we want is to help the Queen. And they have been helping me a great deal. Count Exec shoots you a quick smile. The High Inquisitor looks furious. I like doing that just because it's like, cheeky, hee hee. This is heresy of the highest order. The council must know. Okay, so do we force the monarch to officially refuse to join this cult, lowering the authority? Prevent the counts from seeking private audiences with the Queen, delaying the scheme for 1 season? Or leave the counts to their business? So, if you lower... I mean, it's tricky, right? Because the Grandees, they don't actually want to lower the authority because they want to increase the authority. So I think the Grandees are going to have to vote for B, right? And then just hope that they can increase the authority even more so they both pass at the same time. I think that's what's going to happen. I just realized I just took my sock off to check my foot, and then I went, oh no, I hope my naked foot isn't on camera. And luckily it wasn't, but I panicked. I panicked a little bit there. I was like, uh-oh. Gonna get banned from Twitch. Yeah, my foot on stream for free. Twitch do not like naked feet. No veto or anything? I'm just assuming that you're gonna vote for B, why not vote for C? That's what I was assuming. You know what it means? An ass out of you and me. Oh, voting has been closed. Delays the scheme for 1 season. Okay, you got 1 season, Grandees, to get that authority right up. Somehow your schedule becomes chock full of nobles demanding your attention. Your Majesty, the sandstorms have been sweeping across the southern farmlands. There's bound to be a crop shortage next year. Oh, never mind that. What about the Baron's armory? Their blacksmiths shall hardly keep up with the demand. More and more visits take up your time. Some important and many decidedly not. You have no chance to speak with the counts at all. My tactic is this game is just to wait until my team has voted and then go with them. I mean, that is a strat. Can't stack gold up your evaluation until the end of next season. Okay. If everybody starts doing that, nobody votes. After several rounds of deliberation, the council approves wide-ranging reforms to the kingdom's standing armies. The barons are major contributors to this new model army, having volunteered their expertise and manpower in these trying times. Their newfound authority brings riches to the march. Excuse me, I keep burping. Merchants seeking to sell arms, mercenaries seeking employment, and even young peasants looking to defend their kingdom. Meanwhile, in a foreboding Marcher fortress, the barons are celebrating. Ha! I can hardly believe they went for it! Aye, this is all well and good, but we haven't won yet. We must make our final preparations before we take control. Okay, the barons, do you want to raise your military or lower the authority? Yes, the great authority off of 2023. Meanwhile, Vizty. Yes, the authority war. Do it. Do it. Release your anger. Let that authority hate flow through you. There's an authority off counts wins. I mean, if it goes down by 1, then the counts won't meet their goal, and the Grandees won't meet their goal, and the barons won't meet their goal, and I'll just have a great time. Sadly, the barons have chosen to do raise military, shaking my ass. Then it's settled. We have a plan of attack. The last thing remains, defense. For our final march on our capital, we'll need a sizable home garrison to repel opportunistic attacks from the other regions. For the final stage of their scheme, the barons must raise their military to at least 8. Okay, so I can choose either to do anonymous voting, reverse voting, or Monarch's Golden Choice. Time to do a bit of bribery, chat. Time to do a bit of bribery. This is what we needed. Bribes? Bribes? Furious nobles. Oh my god, Victoria. Great god, look at this stupid petition from the counts. What happened? They're complaining about the sapphire. Poor things. Poets hurt their feelings. I've been receiving all sorts of letters asking us to ban the poet or some rubbish. You won't, will you? Of course not. Oh, hee hee. Ooh, hee hee hee. Of course I won't, Victoria. The authority is going down now, chat. Yes, good, good. Yes, good. Roving hunters. It's me, Your Majesty, the Chancellor. I know you've not actually seen me for a while, Your Majesty, but the two barons are on their way home from an epic hunt. Okay, paint the picture for yourself, Your Majesty. An epic hunt. And they're seeking shelter for the night, okay? In exchange, they're willing to gift you a rare trophy. Provide meat for an extravagant feast if you so wish. Bring them in and set the tables. The table is set for a delectable feast, though your wife doesn't join. You enjoy the company of two barons while storm rages outside. Don't have dinner with them, it's too late. The meat they provide is said to come from their latest kill, Hortusk. Wait, Hortusk. Not that type of whore. Blanket time. Who are you calling a whore? An ancient boar the size of a castle. You're not sure you believe their story, but it certainly tastes better than anything you've had for a long time. But later that night you hear strange noises coming from their quarters, like a pig squealing and snorting. What on Celeste asked did they bring in here? Investigate the noise. You creep down the corridors and push the door open. Wait, this is Princess Mononoke? What do you mean? The former barons stand before you, transformed into hideous porcine beasts that stand on two legs with snouts, tusks, and floppy pink ears. Your Majesty! Don't look at us! What the devil is wrong with you? It was the meat, my liege. We hunted and butchered an ancient, legendary beast. We were told it was cursed, but we were also told that devouring the beast, the spirits with the forest itself would bestow great power. We never thought this would be our reward. But I ate the meat as well. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. This is the first time this has happened. And we've been eating this meat for many days now. Perhaps a single meal is not enough to trigger the curse. I won't tell anyone, but you have to leave right now. You hurry the barons through your hidden passages. They go without a word, not wanting to argue with your decision. Once outside, you bid them farewell. With as much sincerity as their hideous faces can muster, they vow to repay your kindness. Took them up the back passage. Congrats on your new truffle finding powers. Oh my god, you are what you eat, true. Hidden passage no longer hidden. Monka S. In the march, we have a standing army, but when war comes, we must also raise levies from our peasants. Why don't we set up training camps in every marcher village, so that even in peacetime, the commoners learn about battle? This will need the council's approval. Of course, but I was hoping to get with your help getting it through. Help. Words are hard. Now, do we want to increase the Baron's military? No, I don't think we do. Do you know what I'm gonna do, chat? How about you all get 500 money if you vote for no? How does that sound? There you go. 500 money. Vote money. Hell yeah. 500 money IRL. No. Take the money and the obvious choice. Started paying attention at money. Thorb, what the fuck? An alliance? Okay. Any more vote champs? Any more vote champs? 500 pennies. 500 pennies. I will not forget this, says Zeph. I will not forget this. This is very close. There goes the alliance. Instantaneous alliance death. Oh, it's close. You want the grandees just vote for A? I don't know. Pressing continue. Okay. Bum bum. I won't forget this slight. Oh, Caradon, please. Okay, end season. Excuse me. Why do I keep burping today? Holy shit. When playing a game of chess in an austere castle, two counts of the East discuss their schemes against the crown. By the blood of the dead, the Queen must get a grip on the kingdom. We can't allow her to join our secret society of immortals when she can hardly keep the crown on her head. Counts aim to raise authority to at least 5. I kind of want to know what happens if we join the cult and the counts win. Do the counts replace me with their chosen leader, or did I just become under their sway? They basically go, "You're ours now." Otherwise we'll stop giving you the blood to keep you alive or something. I suggest raising authority to prevent them from rebelling, Your Majesty. No, I don't know about that. Purple leader is called Violetta. Do you want a spoiler? I don't know, I want to see it happen. So the barons need to raise their military to at least 8. The counts need to get their authority to at least 5, and the grandees need to get the authority to at least 7. They either trade the kingdom for immortality or betray you with a fake ritual. Oh, I see. Yeah, we have seen the last stage thing. My heir! The quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that the crown be passed down to... Council hall is filled with nervous silence. My child. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Typomatic, you really like this monarch avatar? It's mine. It's my one. I made them. Hey, Your Grace. May I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child? What is their name? Viz2. Most pleasing, Your Grace. I'm sure little Viz2 would grow up to be quite a chip off the old block. Ah, yes, Viz2. Ah, what a classic. Awoo! It's got the Awoo achievement. Over the course of the summer, oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Over the course of the summer, you find yourself plagued with horrific dreams. You're running through the open woods, full of screams as your colossal jaws bite beast and human alike. You're always hunting, always hungry. The council has noticed your lack of sleep as you become tired and irritable during court sessions. Something must be done. Okay, do we find a local physician to help me sleep, go hunting to satiate my urges, seek out woods witch for a folk remedy, or ignore it? I think should I go, I think hunting or witch? Those are my 2 best options, I think. Let's see what the witch thinks. while the spy master keeps an ear out for rumors of magic. You begin your search in your spare time. You can only hope that you find someone before it's too late. Uh-oh. Renamed his king R2D, so his son was named R2D2. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh dear me. Oh god. Type of magic? Your Highness, a blacksmith in the south has come with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text an hour. This is the way. How remarkable. Yes, Your Highness, isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Okay, so Dewey, allow the printing presses to be used by the masses. Lowers authority, lowers stability, increases trade. Dewey, only the church may use them. 60% faith roll. Only the university may use printing presses. Increase stability, increase trade, increase farming, decrease authority. Or forbid the use of printing presses altogether. I miss the bees. I'm gonna veto D. Veto D's nuts. Boo! Stop. Bullshit. What do you mean, fuck? What do you mean, fuck? You're not allowed to say fuck on Twitch. It's not allowed. I was about to say that is allowed, but it's not true. It's not allowed. Okay, only the universities may use them, or only the church. This is close. 11 versus 9. Any more voters? Any more voters in the chat? Any more voters? Only half the people who've done a vote. A couple more vote checker. Any vote checks? So it's just like real life, where only 50% of the country has voted.
Idionican cheered 1 bits. Fuck PC giggle.
No. No. Dunny. Unbelievable. Oh, Zaf. God, here we go.
Zaf underscore cheered 1 bits. Gingerly.
Gingerly. Amazing. Okay, well, listen. Gingerly. Only the university may use printing presses. Kale University will be proud to take stewardship of this marvelous technology.
Mimer82 cheered 1 bits. Pooh C.
Oh my god. Can't talk about the Pooh C, because we didn't get to see it this week.
Langsbians cheered 1 bits. Fudge.
Okay, fudge is fine. Screw the church. True! Over the next few months, the university publishes countless educational texts spreading knowledge that had once been confined to its own library. Stability is now peaceful. We're so stable. Oh my word. Oh, chat. Oh, what a beautiful vote, if I do say so myself. It proves an immense boon to trade and farming as the common folk learn advanced techniques for increasing crop and mining yields. Look at these beautiful farming numbers now. Oh. Fortunately, Kale University also publishes a few histories of the kingdom that don't paint the monarchy in a flattering light. Oh, the authority is way too low. Oh no, we're very, very low right now. We're gonna die. We are teetering on the edge of death. Oh, this is bad. Chat. Oh no. Hopefully no authority. Okay, there's no authority down. Holy shit. That would have been it. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay. Chat. Dewey. Farming up with A. military of the farming of the barons up with A, military of the barons up with B, faith of the counts up with C, or stability up with D, authority up with E, or stability down with F. It's funding time. Funding time! The barons do want their military up, so they are going to vote for fund, sorry. I keep saying vote, but it's fund. You've got to do exclamation mark fund. And then the letter and then the number. My bad. My bad. Okay, what have we got? Got authority up and military up. Honor the alliance. For the alliance. Seems pretty chill, honestly. Nothing else really happening. That's kind of it. It's B&E. Breaking and entering. Just a little bit of light B&E chat. It's fine, isn't it? You know? It's okay. Fine. Time's up. B&E. There we go. Mastodon, highest computer contributor. Beth, other highest. Can we decide if we have Cocoa Pops or Frosties? Oh, that's a good... I haven't had Frosties in a long time. Did he still make them? My ambition... Hello. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the mother of the nation. Tears.
Tirschtml cheered 1 bits. Just a little light BDSM.
Yeah, just a little bit of BDSM. It's fine. Well, you're well on your way to reaching that goal. The peasants are thriving and well-fed, and they think of you fondly. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your nobles' schemings for good, you need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Your majesty, the common folk are a sleeping giant that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you can become beloved by the peasants, the nobles would dare overthrow you in fear of revolution. Or you could, Scottish. Or you could declare war on the Ashmeaden Empire. Those nobles will forget their schemes if you win. Now, do we continue becoming beloved by the common folk, stability in farming, or farming and military? Now, I will say the stability looks like it might be already at 9. So I kinda think I might choose the top one. A wise decision, your majesty. I'll begin recruiting town criers to shout about your achievements to the masses. But first you'll need to get some actual achievements. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall farming as much as you can. And of course, there can't be an open rebellion among your nobles. No noble rebellions. An invitation. Your Majesty, this is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of Seven Pies celebration. Nemit, how you doing? It's a very nice TwitchCon 2023 symbol you got there, Nemit. Night of the Seven Pies? What's that? Oh, your majesty, surely you really don't know. It's the biggest entire festival in the south. It's the celebration of the Night Gardener's victory over the other 8. It's the most holy and sacred time of the year. Most people like it because of the fireworks involved. Whee! Fireworks, indeed, your majesty. I look forward to attending. We are blessed. I trust that you're willing to finance and organize one of the pyres. It's customary for the queen to do so, and if she's in attendance. Spend all your monies. The barons and counts are gonna ally and say Queen Viz reign for 100 years. Oh my gosh. Make sure it's a night to remember. Night to remember. I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on that, but we'll try. Witch hunting. Oh yes, so we're not finding a witch to kill, we're finding a witch to cure me. I'm currently a bit of a wereball. For weeks, you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams. Knowing the church would be outraged if they found out, you must take discreet action in your witch hunt. Have your army scour the countryside. Very discreet. 60% chance. Ask traders and traveling merchants for information. 90% chance. Or pour through ancient forbidden texts. I'm going to go with the 90% roll. It can't... 90% chance. This isn't XCOM. It's fine. Hooray! You have your City Watch question every trader coming through the capital. Your loyal nobles do the same. Through the rumour mill, you hope to find some whisper of what you're searching for. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are your dreams getting more frequent, they're more vivid, and you're starting to doubt their dreams at all. End the season. Okay, tax time. Oh, my friendly counts. My lovely, lovely counts. Though if I do tax you, your defiance will go up and you'll be able to rebel. So... I'm just gonna common tax. We're in the 69? True! Stability is stopping the rebellion? Is that... Oh, it has to go for stability as well. Oh, okay. I thought it had just authority. I didn't realize it was both. Or either. Okay, never mind then. I thought it was only the authority. I've been playing the game based on my understanding that only the authority role affected the rebellion the entire time I played this game. Okay. I mean, there's some stuff happening. There's a city's on fire, and there's an invitation, but... Your Majesty, the common folk are swayed as easily as a dandelion in a gale. I'm confident that we can make them adore you. Yeah, this will be the biggest public relations campaign the kingdoms have ever seen. You'll tour the kingdom, giving speeches. Town criers will declaim your great deeds from every corner. Can't we do things to actually help people? Nobles would never accept it. You need to secure your hold on power, then you can pass whatever reforms you like. We're helped by the fact that the kingdom is harmonious. It's important that we keep it that way. Now, we must also keep something else in mind. A hungry peasant is never happy with their queen. Luckily, the land is pretty bountiful right now, and if the peasants remain comfortable and well-fed, you'll win their devotion for sure. Now, your goal is to raise the kingdom's overall stability, farming as much as you can. Oh, I thought we'd won, but we're not there yet. We've still got to carry on. Your Majesty, it's an honor to invite you to the Lord's Hunt next year. The hunt will be taking place in late spring, so keep your schedule clean. What's the Lord's Hunt? Only the most important event in the March's social calendar. All the barons embark on a marvellous 2-week hunting trip. To refuse an invitation would be a dishonour, Your Majesty. Come along. Bring your whole retinue. You might bag a big one, Fighting the weird boar to a hunt? I know, I'm like, if I join, am I gonna have a boar incident? I guess we're just gonna... Of course, why wouldn't you? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to find out. All the barons' boars? Well, 2 of them were. Your Majesty, it's been a terrible fire in the city of Lichtal. Where once there were buildings, there's now a field of smouldering ash. Dozens of commoners have died. What's the cause of this fire? The warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely. Happens quite commonly, as you would expect. And in an immense quantities as well. And the owners were in the middle of haggling over some prices when one of the merchants lit his pipe. And, those absolute idiots. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. I was actually given the wrong type of lamp oil. One big whale exploded. Okay, the treasury is too low to rebuild in stone. We can rebuild this city exactly as it was for 1,500 gold, lowering the defiance. We can offer no help, lowering the baron's money, I guess, lowering the trade and stability. Or we can introduce warehouse regulations so this can never happen again. Increasing the authority, increasing the defiance, lowering the trade. These nuts. Hey, what if everybody wanted D? These nuts. Gold, you make money. If you vote for D, you get 500 gold. And you know what, chat? You fucking love gold, am I right? Or am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. You don't need to tell me. I already know. I already know the answer. Sure, this once. I love gold! It's my favourite Spandau Ballet song. Gold! Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. DMCA? Shit the bed. What other Spandau Ballet songs are there anyway? Name any other Spandau Ballet song. Also, looks like we're going for D. Oh, we're packing it up because we got DMCA and we're people leaving, such. Introduce warehouse regulations and this can never happen again. I am going to TwitchCon, yeah. I haven't bought my ticket yet. I'm gonna buy it tomorrow when I get paid. Authority has gone up, Pog. Most of the townsfolk celebrate that injustice has been done. Wait, sorry, I'm confused. Most of the townsfolk celebrate that justice has been done and future disasters can be averted. Though barons who bear the cost of rebuilding grumble that money would have been much more helpful. Great God, what's the point in having a queen in the first place? Meanwhile, merchants chafe against the new regulations. Many migrate to other regions where laws are less restrictive. Okay. Look, it's all coming up, Viz T. It's all coming up, Queen Viz. I guess we just... Ambition time. Oh, hurry up, your majesty. You have another speech to give. Get me my fancy robes. Get the queen her fancy robes! Oh my god! I can't laugh at her. Oh no, Beth. You're hustled out onto the palace balcony, below which a sea of expectant and unwashed faces gaze upon you. Wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god. My throat. Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt. Doing the voice is already throat strainy enough. Shouting in it was not the way. Oh my god, your neighbours are motherfucking right now. Why is Vizty crying out about her fancy robes? It's 10 o'clock at night, for God's sake. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Same difference. As you step into view, they erupt in cheers. Hats are thrown in the air. Someone faints with joy. Everywhere you've gone, you've met the same reception. The public like you. They really like you. But you need to turn that into love. 90% chance, chat. 90%. Let's go. As you launch into your speech, yeah, the peasants hang onto your every word. The crowd grows and grows. When you wrap up, the peasants cheering so loud that you're nearly knocked over. Wait, hang on. I got a thing for this. Woo! Oh, well done, Your Majesty. That went brilliantly. I did it, Chancellor. Please clap. Thank you, Zaf. Zaf's holding up the sign. You did. Now let's take this show on the road. Over the next... Carried in. Over the next few weeks, you travel all over the kingdom, delivering the same speech to packed venues. Everywhere you go, you're greeted by cheers and applause. Things are going wonderfully. The common folk in the East even want to throw you a surprise banquet to celebrate your achievements. A surprise party? Why are you telling me? If I've learned anything as Chancellor, such surprises should be avoided. It is a sign you're a true queen of the people, Your Majesty. It has nothing to do with the nobles, it's all about the ordinary folk, the salt of the earth. So when's this banquet? I trust we'll hear from the east soon. Await your invitation, 80% chance. Okay, Ped pause. After a few weeks, the Chancellor slides into your office looking very pleased with themselves. Your Majesty, the townsfolk in the east are ready for you to visit. Ah, yes, for my, surprise party. That's right, Your Majesty. Please keep up the pretense. You make your preparations to leave. Although it's meant to be a surprise, you may as well bring some essential luxuries. Your wife, Victoria, steps up into the carriage and settles beside you, giving you a kiss on the cheek. Oh. Huzzah! I can always do with a party, even if it's all the way in the east. This is very nice, don't you think? Very nice indeed. Yeah, I'm so glad you agree, Your Majesty. Little Viz II makes the Chancellor play increasingly undignified, make-believe games on the journey. Oh, little Viz II. They're playing... What about if there was this magical thing that helped everybody connect together and they could watch the Queen play a game on a square thing that has lights? Simon. My child Viz II is Simon Honeydew of the Yogscast, apparently. Hello, it's me! Oddly Geordie Simon voice. It's Brime. It's me, Brime boy! Overlight's joining just as I've won the game. You finally arrive at the eastern capital. Everywhere, the people line the streets and hang out of the windows, cheering your procession. Count Wotalom stalks up to you and bows. His smile is very rigid. Greetings, Your Majesty. How good to see you. Surprise. Oh, for me? The eastern peasants have decided that they support the crown so much that they've put on a party in your honor. Goodness, I'm overcome! I'm so surprised by the surprise party that I didn't know was happening. Yes, that's quite understandable. It was a surprise for all of us. Voices of praise follow you as you travel the banquet hall. Townsfolk throw flower petals in your path. Count Wotalom's face is like thunder. When you enter the banquet hall, the national anthem strikes up, and even more cheering rises. What's our national anthem, chat? I don't know, I can't think of anything. What's the song about, Goals by Spandau Ballet. Fears, always believe in your soul. Oh my god, it's Where the Wind will blow. I don't know for sure. I love that song. Epidemic, pop off. Probably in Sweden when TwitchCon Paris is going on. No. I'm excited. Scared and excited. And scared. The hall is filled with eastern townsfolk, but there are also common folk from all across the kingdom. March of vassals raise their tankards to you, cheering wildly. The Chancellor looks stunned. I had no idea everyone had got together for this. Let's party! The people are the roaring approval. You spend a week in the east, feasting and drinking and breaking bread with the commoners. But you can't be on holiday forever. Eventually you return to the capital where the council is in session. The nobles are arguing again. By all that is holy, we must have coin from the treasury. I found an ancient law that the south is entitled to funds for southern sporting activities. No, we need the gold for our businesses. The peasants aren't working hard enough and we're losing momentum. Excuse me. You think back to your gathered peasants, tradespeople and merchants all cheering for you. So many of them cheering for you. It's time for change. I'm bringing the peasants into the council. What? Bringing peasants to the council? You lock eyes with him, and you can tell he's thinking back to the banquet in his town. Yes, Your Grace, of course. Even over a single day, it becomes clear that the nobles are running scared. You have so much support from the ordinary people across the kingdom that the nobles have realized just how outnumbered they really are. Merchants and peasants rub shoulders with aristocrats in the council sessions, bringing a fresh perspective and concerns of the ordinary people to the throne for a first time. The kingdom grows truly harmonious. Even your crown feels lighter on your head, and when you put it down each morning, lovely. Stability is now serene. Trade is now a monopoly. Trade is opulent. Trade is a monopoly. Treasury, look, it's lovely. Your reign stretches out in front of you, full of hope and ready for a bright future. Beloved by the people, so strong and stable. With their plans in tatters, the counts have retreated to their castles to brood. The olive branch was rejected, the secret of eternity that they guarded for eons. They would not be so kind again. I won! Still a werebore, true. In a sun-dappled vineyard, Zako and the grandee Sagu Copperpot opened the bottle of their finest vintage. Their schemes had amounted to nothing. There's always next time. The Baron's revolutionary plans for their new model army were quietly shelved, but not forgotten. Those blueprints will surely come in useful someday. It's nice to be loved. Fucking doors. Especially when you're loved by an entire kingdom. Queen Viz rode on a surge of public adoration for another 15 years of carousing, feasting, and popular reform, which were promptly undone after her passing, but the peasants thought it was nice while it lasted. Woo! What should we do now, though? Queen Vizty the Popular, look at me. Queen Viz, look at me. 3 years I reigned. 3 years until I became the ultimate popular queen. And now we're being succeeded by our child, Viz 2, Electric Boogaloo. Buzz City has a lot of money. Officer Coke, thank you so much for the Prime.
_C. Just subscribed.
Thank you for the Prime. Was it Brime Boy? The Brime Boy did it for you. Kingdom, look at the kingdom. So trade is big pog, farming is big pog, everything else is kind of average. Stability is mega high. We gamed. Brime Boy! Up for another one. Monarch Vizty II. Look at her jet black hair. It's Vizty II is Starbane. Oh my god. I said look at their jet black hair, sorry, because they're NB. NB Starbane. True. Okay, so look, we've got look at all the ones we can choose to do that it's saved. That's cool, right? Anyway, this is the streamers only dynasty. And I won. So who's gonna win the second one? That's the question. Chat, !join. While you !join, I'm very quickly gonna make myself a drink because my throat is sad now. Pretty much. So I'll be 1 sec.
Vistix just resubscribed, Riot. Alpego _ gifted a tier 1 sub to HGFHDHSS. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Alpega, thank you for the gifty subby to top. Wait, hang on a second. Wait a second. I'm confused. Now, unless it's just me misreading the terrible new stream elements thingy, it says 2 times gifted tier 1 Alpega to Torb. But didn't they only gift 1? I'm confused! It doesn't make any sense. Also, I'm half invisible because I'm sat in a funny place. I like how you decloak out of nothing. I need to get the Star Trek Romulan decloaking noise. 2 subs for the price of 1. Oh, Viz, thank you so much for the sub as well. The 16 months. Merlin. Not the Oreos, Merlin, please.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Not the Oreos, please. Please. Thank you, Merlin, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, no, not the Oreos. Okay, are we ready to go? Oh my god, I'm burning to death right now. Whew. Tommy got 1. Rex got 1, Athena got 1, Bommy got 1, Napoleon Flip-Flops got 1, Vio got 1. It was great, amazing. Anyway. Oh, it's very odd that it says 2 times gifted at tier 1. I know, I think it's just...
You're hot, Cupcake.
Merlin. I am hot. In 2 ways. Okay, here we go. We're back in. This is the second run. I won last time, and we're back in. Council introduction. Oh, now that you're the Monarch of Is 2, it's your first duty to meet with the Council of Nobles. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance, your highness. I was dismayed to hear of your mother's passing. It's Abyss Wise. Boldsulty. May the Ninth God bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Hail and well met, your majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip that kingdom into shape, Dotty. I'm on TV. Oh my gosh, I'm burning. Why am I suddenly so hot? I just put my blanket back on, now I'm like on fire. Is this what your mother fought so hard for? Whew. Coronation. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your mother, but now it's your turn to wear the crown. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Should I change my waterproof robes then? 99 subs? Any 100 subber? Mod check? Mod check. The glasses makes you look hot. To the river! To the walls! Okay, so do you want to throw me in a river, invite foreign dignitaries to show off their wealth, host a lavish parade with jugglers, gigolos, and fountains of wine, or no coronation at all? What are we voting for, chat? What are we voting for here? What are we voting for? Let me just cover up this one. Oh, wait, what's happening? Jam! Anthony!
Jam Bello. Just resubscribed, 100.
Jam, thank you so much. Wait, it's happening.
Idionican gifted a tier 1 sub to Rivers.
Dunny.
They have given 252 gift subs in the channel.
Dunny, thank you so much. Jam, thank you so much. Oh, this is close. This is close. Chat's very split. You're very split here, chat. It's cut in half. Faxter, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Make Viz2 pay. Okay, well, off in the river I go, I guess. We tried, chat. We nearly got there. We nearly got there. The monarch will be thrown into the river. Alpega.
Alpega underscore just resubscribed. Vizty hug.
Alpega, thank you so much for the 3 months. What kind of coronation is that? Traditional... It's a tradition, your majesty. It literally happened to your mother. Now, off you go. I got thrown in. I came out the chair. But did a noble stifling some giggles, chat? Let's hope you don't get Viz 6 or get confusing. Oh my god, Viz, it will. Okay, so path to victory is that I'm really, really warm in real life. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and your mother out of the picture. The nobles will be looking at any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Now listen, Spy Master. I think what is really cool is that my mother was the parent of the nation, okay? But I will be the architect of a new golden age. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Did you miss anything important? Just getting some stooge. I won, and now we've started a new game. So if anybody who's watching, and you were previously playing the game, you're no longer playing the game, and you need to join again with exclamation mark join. So since the start of a new game, no. We just met everybody. I got thrown in the river again, and that was it. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while false monarch Viz 2 wears the crown. Okay, counts, what are you doing? Lowering stability, having the lowest defiance, or raising everyone else's defiance? Also, I don't know if I talked about this, but I think this is one of the things I forgot to talk about. But when I was doing the kitchen, we've replaced the sink. We've redone our kitchen. We replaced the sink, and when I was carrying out the other sink, I bashed between my hands got squished between the sink, the heavy pot sink, and a garden gate, and I nearly broke my knuckle. I think it's very it was very swollen, and it's very right here it's very like red now. It was black. Yeah, it was pretty fun. And I was like, no, that's my gaming hand. I need that to press buttons. Okay, raise others' defiance. That's interesting. I was like, if it had been one knuckle along, I'd be like, nah, that's just my ring finger. Who cares about that? That's my video gaming hand. Take my strong hand! Counts plan to hold the monarch hostage in their own palace. First, they must distract the Spy Master. To advance their scheme, the council must raise the other region's defiance to a combined total of at least 6, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 4 seasons. Okay. The Grandees. The false pretender occupies my throne. My claim is ignored. It's me, Xenovan. This is staying on our honor, okay? These. Okay, so Grandees, do you want the highest faith, raise your own farming, or lower the stability? Rise up. And it's witch hunt, fervor, or excommunication. Raise own farming should be pretty chill. Highest faith, already got it. Raise own farming? Okay. Well, if it's to raise it to 10. The Grandee claimant Xenovan has been chosen by the 9th god to be the next king, and he has promised a first miracle, food for all, rolling off the back of the queen, who just got food for all. Should be pretty easy. Farming to 5 or more. Well then. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Thank you for the hype 3 in chat. When have we backed down from a fight, huh? Never. And I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Barons, do you want to lower others' military, lower the stability, or lower the authority. That's how normal government works, right? Claiming credit from the previous government? Yeah, it is. And then putting after you've been in power, you put all of your mistakes onto the new government so that you get voted back in. You go, clearly this is all their fault because when we were in power, this didn't happen, even though it did. Replace the queen with a sultana? Oh no, Final Fantasy intensifies. Don't talk to me about sultanas, okay? Next minute, you'll have me reporting to Minfilia, and I don't think we can be doing with that. Okay, lowering the stability. Hey, Overlight, we need to play more Final Fantasy. We haven't played it in like 2 weeks. Okay, lowering the stability. That's the plan for the Barons. The Barons plan to persuade the population that the only charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance their scheme, Barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay, so you gotta get that stability down. Stability to 4 or less. Defiance to at least 6 other regions' total defiance. Or, rate and the, their grandees, they need to raise their farming to at least 5. It's 8. Honor Guard! As is tradition, each region offers elite guards, where we already know who all of these are. So I think it's just about who we want to have. Who do we want to have, chat? The Eastern Knights, the Southern Battle Nuns, the Veterans of the March, or some more foreign mercenaries. Foreign mercenaries did go well for us last time. I'm gonna go with nuns, battle nuns. Why would you not want battle nuns? Because the grandees will use them to overthrow us, even though they're real cool. Nuns with guns. Nuns, else Count's scheme will happen? What do you mean? Choose anything but Counts? Well, I was gonna choose the Counts. I'm gonna choose foreign mercenaries. Again. Wahahaha. I will make those arrangements at once. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now everybody's defiance has gone up. The battle-bidden brethren arrive a few weeks later. You've never seen such a gang of huge and pleasant-looking cutthroats, apart from when you were younger and your mother had them as her palace guard too. And the grey-haired man in charge, you know him quite well. Viz too not as bright as their mum. Feels bad, man. Horror in the East. Oh my god, look at Countess Lost Gerbil. They look great. Okay. Your Majesty, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors and cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Hot take. Viz 1 was better? What the fuck? Sounds ghastly. We got Visit Home. Visit Home. Viz 2. No! Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid mountains of blood-soaked fur. Okay, so how should the council deal with the monster in the east? Do we send the count's army to deal with the abomination? 35% military chance. Offer a substantial bounty on the monster, lowers defiance. Or, this is no concern of ours, lowers the farming and lowers the stability. Viz 2 right now. Doom, Peepers. Torb, in before the beast is Weirbo Viz 1. Can you fucking imagine? Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. I don't really know what we want to do here. I guess we want to do B, right? We gotta... I don't know. I want to see what happens. Oh, Barons are voting for the stability to go down. That does make sense. Bully Viz 2 into surrender? Never! Nom nom nom. See? Oh, this does lower the farming, peepers. Might just be the Count's farming now. Honor the alliance. Oh my god. The monster continues to menace in the east, growing more bold each day. You hear reports that no longer confines its attacks to nighttime. Soon the peasants are too afraid to tend to their crops, which lie rotting in the fields. Well, farming instability went down. Not good. Hordling attack. Hello there. My husband. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven away my staff. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? My plight is of no interest to them. I will assemble the council. Knights, bless you, your highness. Now, Dewey, the hordling infestation of Grandee Langsbion's vineyard. Do we burn the vineyard with the hordlings inside, decreasing trade, decreasing farming, and increasing defiance? Do we strong-arm the other grandees into sending military help, increasing wealth and increasing defiance? Or do we hire an adventurer from the guilds to investigate? That's the question. Strong-arm me. Strong-arm me. Peepers. Looks like a Grandee problem to me. Make them pay for it. You know what I mean? Hope I'm conflicted. What do you mean? Make the Grandees pay for it. Seems pretty simple to me. Build a wall around Beth's land and make the Grandees pay for it. I like that Viz got my accent spot on. I assume my classic Grandees accent. This is close. Ooh, shit, votes were still coming in. Prefer Boba's one? My husband. What should be done about hordling infestation? Strong army of the Grandees and sending military help. The South is not happy with that, but the Grandees grudgingly send their token force. A slaughter ensues. The hordlings put up a meager fight before scurrying to the hills. Peculiarly. Hello? Peculiarly. Why is that so? Why will my brain not read peculiarly? I cannot read it. Nailed it. The Grandees discovered that the hordlings filled Grandee Beth's wine cellar with spoons. So many that it's almost impossible to move down there. Please? What do you mean? Reading is hard, okay? They all mush together. Peculiarly. It'll take some time before the vineyard is back up to full production, but Beth is grateful for the help. Also, you got so many spoons. Think about a cup of tea. You'll never run out. Joe, when you go into your spoons, your teaspoons, when you're gonna make a cup of tea, and you go, where the fuck are all the teaspoons? And they just disappear because you're accidentally throwing them in the trash or whatever. And you know, Beth, she's never gonna run out. Fizz teaspoons. It's new merch line just dropped. Fizz teaspoons. What? Red Zaf? You never wondered where all of your... Hello? Am I the only one who goes, where the fuck have all the teaspoons gone? And then one time you find that you accidentally dropped one in the bin. And you go, but that must be where the rest of them have gone. People keep dropping them in the bin accidentally. What? You never done that? Just me? Anyway, we're doing some funding, chat. So, do we want to fund A, Barons farming goes down. B, stability goes down. C, authority goes up. D, Count's military goes down. E, the Grandees farming goes up. Or F, the authority goes down. That's your thing. You've got to do a fund. Sandbard, how are you? I think this is just a you thing. I've done, almost done that, but hugely realised, yeah. Don't really need E. Well, people are spending money on it. Never done that, but all my spoons are constantly in need of washing up. That's very true. See, we're getting a dishwasher. And I never had one before. Don't know how they work. How do dishwashers even work? Put your dirty stuff in them. Barons really wants to destabilize. This is the way. This is the way. We're in the future now. We're getting a dishwasher. And we have a microwave, a microwave. It's madness. 2 seconds left. Okay, well, I think stability just went down. Okay, stability went down. Sambod put some money in it. Farming went up for grandees. Wapples put some money in there. Dirty things go in, clean stuff come out. Can't explain that. That Nigello thing always makes me mad. What, a microwave? Oh my god! Chat! Two dynasty events. 2 dynasty events, chat. I am pogging my ass off. Pogging my ass right off. Your Holiness, some anonymous firebrand in the south is spreading the most inflammatory pamphlets. They're casting aspersions against you. Why we keep saying all these hard to say words here in the south? I cannot say. What's new? Something's different this time. They're not just calling you a bad monarch. They're criticizing the very concept of a monarchy. This is republicanism, and not in Kurth, but in our very own kingdom. What should we do? Okay, do we track down the printers responsible? 50% stability roll, but I'm Republicans, which. Anyone carrying such a pamphlet should be killed on the spot. Authority goes up, stability goes down, defiance has gone up. Forbid the use of printing presses altogether, which seems like a very extreme response for one person printing out a pamphlet, which reduces our authority and stability. Or allow the pamphlets to circulate, which increases our trade. So do you know what, chat, actually? I think we should do D. That's my Monarch's Choice. It has no effect. Monarch's Choice doesn't do anything. But, listen, I love trade. So, you know, if chat is like, fuck your choice, it means absolutely nothing. And we're going to kill anyone carrying a pamphlet on the spot. What if there's like a person who's found a pamphlet on the floor, they've picked it up, and they're like just about to put it in the trash, and some guy's like, wait a minute, hold up there, and they're like, oh, I'm just throwing it in the bin, they're like, bam, dead. And then that guard picks it up, and another guard sees that guard with the trash pamphlet in their hands. Another guard's like, and they're like, slice, and they're dead. And it just continues on and on. Better red than dead. Anyway, looks like we're going to be killing everybody on the spot. You voted for this, chat. This is the council's vote. This has nothing to do with me. Well, welcome to another episode of Pamph Hunters. Good old cool cat. Well, the authority went up, but the stability is now 3. Soon enough, you cannot travel anywhere in the south without seeing a corpse dangling from a tree or a signpost. By the 9th, your majesty, I know we had to kill some peasants, but now and then, but this is too far. Defiance is now mutinous. Uh-oh. Despite the carnage, the pamphlets explode in popularity. Your tyranny has only served to prove them right. Oh no. Why does Pamp sound like a slut? What the fuck? Beth? Anyway. Second dynasty event. Hello. Ever since you were a child, you've had strange urges. Whenever you've asked your mother about them, she brushed it off. but now things have taken a turn for the worst. You've always had a love for rich meat. Eltariel, welcome Raiders. Ooh, Felta Raid. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Altariel 21 raid.
And Doink, welcome, Elta, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. Tales of Berezia. Is that the game that, wait, hang on, did we talk about that game the other day? You know, it reminds me, I still need to watch a new Picard season. Zoof. Okay, next week is the last episode, so you can binge it. And it is so fucking good. There is so much nostalgia in this season, okay? And part of me is like, so much nostalgia. And I don't know if I'm enjoying it because of all of the nostalgia, or if I'm enjoying it because it's just really good. But it's really good. I haven't seen much TNG. It's still really good. It's real good. Take it easy on the birthday boy. Wait. I need to write down people's birthdays. I'm waiting. Whose birthday is it? Zoof, if it's your birthday and you've not said anything, I'm gonna be so mad. So I can't I've got the birthday will be forever shrouded in mystery. Is this a Zoof meme birthday thing? Gosh, I never know. I can't remember. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry now. Hope streaming is going well. It's going great. Anyway. Nobody's answering. I can't remember when Zoof's birthday is. I don't remember when anybody's birthday is. In my defense, usually what I do is I go, I think it might be somebody's birthday soon, and then I look in the mod chat, if it's a fellow mod, and I type in birthday, and then I go, this is when the birthday is. And I should really just write them down, because I don't remember. Beth's birthday's Eurovision. Oh, anyway, I've always loved rich meat. Not unusual for a royal, but now my hunger is insatiable. My dreams have become vivid and disturbing. You're running through screams as your jaw bites beast and human alike. Picard, I think the first two seasons, I think season 3 is what season 1 and 2 should have been. And honestly, you could probably just get away with, apart from not knowing who Raffi is, you could probably get away with just watching season 3. I don't think you need to watch the other two necessarily. The council noticed your lack of sleep. Your mother never prepared you for this. Something must be done. Okay, well, back to trying to find a witch. I might go hunting this time. You set out on your steed and spend a weekend preying on game in the Blackweald, the dark and ancient forest not far from the capital. Yet strange urges creep in, like you want to jump on your prey and rip them apart with your own teeth. The dreams only grow more vivid. Well, hunting didn't work. I'm still weird boring pretty hard. Your Majesty, it's important for you to find a spouse sooner rather than later. What if you've not watched any Star Trek, you still jumped into season 3 of Picard? I think you'll know who everybody is, just from popular culture, yes. I think you'll be able to do it and have a good watch and a good know who everybody is. But I think you'll miss on all the nostalgia and the happy fun times. Yes. I prefer anybody this time, please. Thank you, Chancellor. Indeed. good with Star Trek. I haven't seen anything from the last few years. More of a Star Wars fan last year's. I mean, that's fair. I'm a big fan of both. Stuff. Oh my god. Listen, if you want to watch some new Star Trek, Strange New World is really, really good. It's a lot like classic Trek. Discovery, I honestly really like Discovery, but it isn't like New Trek. It's a lot more it's kind of like if Star Trek had one plot line per season and it had a main character. That's Discovery. Still very Star Trek-y. It's just not about the ship and it's not about a group of crew as much. Like, the crew's still the same people, but they're not as focused on, like, it's all about Michael. It's Michael's story, and everybody else is just in it. And Lower Decks, if you're a big fan of old Star Trek, and you want a bit of fun, lighthearted, but also really good, just solid Trek, Lower Decks is really, really, really good. I honestly think Lower Decks is my favorite. Picard Season 3 is really good. I've enjoyed Picard, but it has been a bit... I feel like if Season 3 had just been the whole show, Picard would have been amazing. That one TNG episode? Oh no. Favorite Star Trek series is the one where they're all British and the Enterprise is really small and blue. That sounds slightly like Doctor Who. Is this Doctor Who? No, I'm Beth. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna tax the rich. I'm gonna stop talking about Star Trek and I'm gonna play the video game. Stop getting distracted, Vizty, okay? The True Monster, The Horde Strikes Back, and eligible options. Let's look at who we can marriage first. I have found 3 potential matches for you. Thank you, Chancellor. Yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you to a great hall. Okay, let's see our candidates. Okay. This is Valentina, eldest daughter of the Eastern Jed dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression, I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there conducting bizarre experiments. She went missing a while ago, but it turned out that she'd accidentally locked herself in the cellar, survived on wine for a week. She's an intriguing candidate. From the south, Ernesto, eldest son of the MC Popcorn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lineage. I love the numbers, that always make it. Quiet, retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. Yoka, how are you? Last game, visited on my door? True. Not bad at all. Finally, we have the March's offering. Henrika, scion of the prestigious Mastodon bloodline. Typical Baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Vizzy merch worn by the one and only Bobi. I know, Boba's so sweet. I love Boba. Apparently they're a hell of a fighter, brave as a lion and tough as nails. A terror to behold. Give them half a chance and they'll expound at length on how we should improve the lot of the peasants. The one and only? What do you mean? Sounds like a laugh. You can you'll go to the other regions, but you gain a lifelong alliance. Okie dokie. I've made my decision. We're gonna pick Henrika. They're gonna be by my side. They're gonna be slaying. They're gonna be protecting me. Vizzy briefly turned into a bee. I guess Viz isn't used to me being a complete bitch to Boba. I'm not used to this, Beth. I don't really seen much of this. Gonna be honest. What? You can't rebel. Stop rebelling. Grandees, put your swords down. Remember when I came to you with word of a monster preying upon the peasants of the East? It's difficult to forget. I have reason to believe that this culprit may be one of my fellow counts, Count Milinovich to be precise. Peasants believe that Count Milinovich transforms into a colossal bloodthirsty beast once on every 7 nights. That sounds unlikely. I agree, but Count Milinovich has been noted to be absent from social engagements on nights the beast has been seen. What should I do? Pray, do not call a public vote on the matter, but embarrass Count Milinovich greatly for no good reason. No, this should be put to a vote. I'll send a team of inquisitors to investigate these claims. I shall arrest Count Milinovich at once. I'll send Milinovich asking him to control himself. I'm going to send Merlin a message. You receive a reply from Count Milinovich before the week is out. I can only apologize for my indiscretions. From now on, I will confine myself to the dungeon when I experience my little episodes. I appreciate you handling this matter privately. Dozens of murdered peasants would probably not call this justice. But the attacks do stop. Hopefully the matter is dealt with. I can't call out Merlin and be like, to the dungeons, or off with your head, and then it comes out that I am also suffering this same affliction. Because that's just going to be hypocritical. Yeah, did this happen after you got kidnapped? True. It's just forming a monster alliance. Your Holiness, the Hordlings, they've returned. The soldiers we sent only got rid of them temporarily. They've taken over my vineyard again. Those little bastards are impossible to kill. Never mind that, Your Holiness. Your Highness even, must act quickly to alleviate the spoon shortage in the south. People keep throwing them in the goddamn trash. Spoons are disappearing all across the region. People are making a cup of tea. They're gonna put their tea bag in the bin. They're dropping their fucking spoons in there. It's madness. Oh my gosh. Fine. I shall call a vote. Praise be. Thank you, Your Majesty. Okay. What should be done about the missing spoons in the south and the Hordling attack on Beth's vineyard? Pivot the South's industries to making more spoons, reduces everybody's wealth in the South and reduces trade. Burn down Beth's estate, vineyard, destroying the Hordlings, reduces wealth again, reduces trade and reduces farming. Order a hunt for the missing spoons, increases faith, reduces farming, or do nothing. These are trivial matters. There you go, chat. There you go. Do a vote, I guess. Pepe spit. Why are you spitting in the wine? Or are you spitting on wine in general? Oh, my shoulders, my back. It's all very sad. It's all very sad, chat. Okay, what are we voting? Hang on, you gotta vote, chat. This is very important. And we gotta either not burn down Beth's estate, or we burn down Beth's estate. This is very important. We're getting cooked again? I don't really want trade to go down. I like my trade. I like it high. Well, guess we're going for B. Poor yellow. Boop boops! No, that's not what I'm asking for. That vineyard is my livelihood. But an infestation of Hordlings is no single person's problem. If it were to spread, they could ruin more and more homes and businesses across the south. The vineyard and half the hillside with it is lit up like the sun. Oh no, Beth has no money left. Trade has gone down, farming has gone down. Oh no. Once Grandee Beth's wealth goes up in smoke, It's not long before she's turned to begging on the streets of Celebra. Most peculiarly... What? Rhea, please remove peculiarly from the menu. I can't say it. I can't speak that word. Rhea, please. I can't say it. It's like skill issue. Fuck. Peculiarly. I can say peculiar, but I can't say peculiarly. Okay, I managed to do it that time. You find a hoard of missing spoons in the burning wreckage. It seems the hoardlings were collecting them. We did know that, to be fair. We did know. What's this rebellion happening here? This is bullshit. Whilst monarch settles into their young reign, a general has risen in the march. The indomitable Baroness Mirtha. General! Fantastic news! We're ready to move forward with the plan. The kingdom is in such a state that the commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is a suitable bogeyman to get them riled up. The Ashmeaden Empire'll do, I should think. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the march. And how would the dear monarch stop them with the kingdom in such a state? Great thinking, General! While your campaign warns of the Ashmeaden threat and proposes a march of defense, we will build an army to back your words. For the next stage of the Baron schemes, their stat goal is to have the highest military in 3 seasons. Well, Barrel Monkey, gotta do an exclamation point or no? Okay, what are we thinking? Swing votes. Or gambling. We did not use gambling at all last time. I might use swing votes. Okay, so on the verge of rebellion, Monka. Okay, a plague of rats, a wedding, and a terrible accident. Your Majesty, I have some dire news. Count Barrel Monkey was found in the palace gardens this morning. He was attacked by something. Torn limb from limb. Barrel Monkey just joined, and they've been torn apart. Probably by me, because I'm a werebear. They've instantly been fucking killed. Barrel Monkey, welcome. I hope Barrel Monkey 2 is ready to go. Uh-oh. As he was technically your guest at the time, we must make every effort to assure the Counts that this was not intentional. You suddenly recall, the night before, dreams of blood and gore, ripping the helpless noble apart with your powerful jaws. Your Highness, are you listening? We must hide the body and pretend he went missing. Tell the Counts he was killed by a wild beast. The official story will be he died during yesterday's hunt. Despite your well-crafted story, the Counts are not so easily appeased. One of their own dying whilst under your protection reflects badly upon the crown. Yeah, we're a boar. We've inherited the boarness from our mother. But more urgent is your knowledge of what you did. You have become a monster with an insatiable hunger for fresh meat, human or otherwise. Actually, I could get used to this. If the Ninth God had not wanted this for you, it would not have happened. Rather than shy away from your newfound powers, you embraced them, indulging yourself with regular midnight hunts. The stability of the kingdom is very low. Elta, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good sleep. Soon, local peasants are afraid to go out at night. The rumours of a terrible, bloodthirsty beast spread across the Crownlands. Okay. This could be going better. Your wedding to Henrika is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Classic. I do take them as my lawfully wedded spouse. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new spouse, Henrika, dances so vigorously that they spill wine all over themselves. By the time you found yourself alone with Henrika, it's past midnight and you never felt more tired. Good God, I'm so drunk. And yet somehow, not drunk enough. Whose arse do I need to kick to get more wine? How are you still so full of energy? Oh, you sound just like my mother. She's been asking that question since I was 5 years old and swinging from the chandelier. Scritch, the Dragon Touch, thank you for the follow. You know what, my doggy? What's up? See you in a bit. Shall we go to bed together? What did you think of the wedding? It was damn beautiful from start to finish, wasn't it? I had a whale of a time. Shall we bang? No time like the present day. They swig back the last dregs of their wine and lead you to bed. Sexy time. Turns out, if you romance a Baron, just instant sex. Zaf, wait, you're here! Baron Zaf strides into the council chamber, distraught, waving a dead rat by its tail. The fields and barns of the march are overrun by vermin, and we've no more poison for these horrible things. We can't cope anymore. Take the rat and go. The march can handle this alone. Okay, the law. So what are we voting for? So Zaf can take the rat and leave. 70% chance that the march just sort this out on their own. Deliver a supply of rat poison. 20% roll. Very unlikely to succeed. Send a shipment of cats. Did Vizzy give their child both the wear bonus and the wine banging? Yeah. So if we send them a shipment of cats to get rid of the rat plague, that'll cost us a little bit of money. But cats, or hire some adventurers to clear out the rodents. There you go, chat. What do we want? Cats? I think we want cats, right? I think we want cats. I think it's pretty obvious. No, we're just gonna go and vote for C. Cats. Cats. It's pretty... Scotty's in here. You can't see him. So even if I switch my camera back, we'll still be on the green screen. So you won't be able to see him on the bed. But rest assured that Scotty is asleep on the bed. Wapples, what the heck?
Wapples_ gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much for the 10 subs. What's happening today? This is crazy. So here's my number. Call me maybe. Thank you for gifting us up to Lost Gerbil, to BG, to Blinson, to Jed, to Morpheus, to Sam, to CLB, to Sleek. Oh my gosh, to Jez, Blinson. Oh my god. Amazing. Beautiful. Oh, cats. Okay, Baron Zaf bows to you deeply. I cannot thank you enough, my liege. You send a caravan of cats over to the march. By the time they reach their destination, they're both hungry and very angry. The perfect rat-catching mindset. Wait to hear what happens. Soon, the rats are gone, and most households in the march have a very satisfied cat guarding their food. You hope kittens don't become a problem. Ah, cats can't become a problem. What do we send next? Okay, I bet you next season cats become a problem, and we have to send some dogs, etc, etc. Far in the east, Count My Mistake is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few disgruntled guests. Thanks to our efforts, the Spy Master is focusing her attention on other regions. While the cat's away, the mice shall play. It's convenient. I see what you did there. My mistake. See what you did there. And when the cat returns, it will find that the mice have poisoned its kibble. Orb. The analogy is a little tortured now, but I like the enthusiasm. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. Little mice, I should say. See, I can do it, but you're not allowed. Indeed, the Honor Guard are incorruptible. The Watch are another story. If the Monarch can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. Okay. Next stage of their scheme, accounts must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Get fucked, counts. Oh dear. The prophesized Ninth Herald has manifested on Celesta, taking the form of a noble named Xenovan, who hails from the farthing town in the southern hills. Also the grandees claim. Haha, peasants from all over the south are fracking to you, Xenovan. I knew you could do it. The plentiful crops have been a magnificent boon to our economy. Now that's what I call a miracle. Praise be, but this is just the beginning. With him at our side, we will capture the minds of the common folk and lead a holy crusade against the false monarch. Fracking toasters. These people still need a push, however. With just the right amount of chaos, the peasants will take up arms and die for you. Next stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Pain. Okay, so stability to 4 or less. Barons need the highest military, which they're currently winning, and the counts need to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less, which is more than the half. So missing spoons? Oh no, it's spreading. You aren't hiding the spoons from me, are you? It's not funny. I've noticed that too. Well, if you're not playing a prank, someone is. We should teach them a lesson. Lock up the spoons. The spoons are locked away in drawers, only accessible to yourself and your immediate family. A few weeks go by until the forks go missing instead. The lack of cutlery leaves you eating with your bare hands and cursing the fool that thinks this is funny. No, the Hordlings, they've reached the capital. This is why I can't find the spoons, chat. It's all the Hordlings, they're in my house. Ah, Viz 2. I have something I need to discuss with you. I've been touring the grounds, speaking with your officers. A lot of wasted potential, if you ask me. Make me a general of the Royal Army and I'll whip them into shape. Could turn the tide of a war one day. Sounds like a great idea. Huzzah! I'll have them up to snuff in no time. Despite your other generals grumbling, you hold a lavish ceremony in which Henrique is decorated with a number of meaningless medals, given a fancy new sword as a badge of office. Well, Vizzy, what are you doing in my house, Hordlings? I like waffle cakes. To no one's surprise, not much changes over the coming weeks. If anything, Henrique is out of their depth. Oh no, my authority went down. I gave my wife a pointless title and it actually went badly. Oh no. I don't know the meme. I don't know the meme, Nikki. I don't know the meme. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the march, my liege. The common folk are claiming it's a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? I'm just gonna say the church can dispel any baseless superstitions for 55% chance. The priests of the march, yes. Preach that the comet is actually a good omen due to new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the march that the peasants believe their pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favour. Yes, good. Okay, chat, it's funding time. This is what you gotta do. You gotta get your funding in. So, Baron's military goes up with A. Baron's military goes down, nodders, with B. Very important. We should do that one. Avoided the -1 stability event, Pog. The Count's faith goes up with C. Authority as a whole is down with D. Stability up with E. Stability down with F. Now, I think you should get the Baron's military down, chat, to be honest. Can I fund with the Monarch's money? No. I'm gonna sit here and sip my wine. I don't have wine, it's a glass of water. But imagine. What do counts? What do? What to do? I think you've gotta vote for B. B. Imagine Dragons. What? We are the warriors that built this town. Imagine Dragons. Or Enemy. That's my favorite. Everybody wants to be my enemy. What a bop. God, I miss. Well, military up and military down. Good stalemate, team. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Dab, that song was made for Arcane, yeah. And Warriors was made for the World Finals, and Enemy was made for Arcane. We did it, Reddit. We completely pointless that, but we spent some money, so I guess that's that. The Monster Unleashed. Ugh. Do you imagine Dragon Lee's singer is almost distressingly ripped? I had no idea until I saw them in concert. I didn't know. Oh my god. It's a day like any other. You're sitting in a council hall, listening to your nobles argue about something or the other. Today's session is getting particularly heated. Great God, my good count. You must understand my position. We simply cannot lower tariffs. Your profiteering is leaving me penniless! Penniless! Oh dear, it's getting away from me. I feel faint. Are you alright? I have half the mind to... Before the astonished eyes of the council, Count Milinovich's flesh ripples and bulges. Jet black hair spreads across his body. Huge gleaming claws sprout from his fingers. With incredible speed, Count Milinovich pounces upon Baron Chronicle and clamps his jaws on the screaming Baron's throat. Blood sprays across the faces of the rest of the council. Shock give way to panic as the monster turns its glowing eyes their way. The council hall fills with shrieks and bubbling. Honor guard, protect me! The battle brethren charge, swinging their swords and cursing. The monster tears them apart one by one, splattering walls with blood, but suffers dozens of wounds. Once your honor guard are dead, the monster leaps on you, sinking startling scarlet fangs into your shoulder. But then, with a final shudder, it dies, and its last of its blood gushes from its wounds. Oh, okay, so now I've got an excuse. Now I've got an excuse for being cursed. I was bitten by a werewolf. I'm already a werewolf. So now I can just go, oh, it must have happened. It must have happened when Merlin bit me. That's why I'm now a werebore. Oh, that must have been what happened. Catching your breath and clutching your injured shoulder, the cowardly nobles have fled, taking advantage of the monster's distraction. Only the spymaster and the marshal remain. Well, you don't see that every day. Are you alright, your majesty? Great. Just what I needed today. I'm just so chill about it. I'm like, yep. Yeah, classic. Just another day at the office. The marshal fetches the royal physician, who hurriedly begins bandaging your shoulder. Rumors of the attack quickly spread among the peasants, who promptly panic, declaring that half the nobles are secret monsters. The wound is slow to heal. Thankfully, it doesn't appear infected. Your physician expects a full recovery. Furries show up, Viz instantly puts it down. No, I supported Merlin in their furry transformation-ness overnight. And then, unfortunately, me supporting them meant that they killed Chronicle and bit me, and then died themselves. So maybe I should have not done the supporting. Anyway, about my heir. Your marriage to Henrico has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Oh, we did it, chat. We're in love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Something still missing. You need an heir. Someone who's young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your youngest. Or maybe a board. Sorry, I was trying to rhyme. Even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your cousins. Should do. We're gonna have a child together. Ah, the traditional method, no one will object. You take a month off and do a lot of sexy times. And I'll see you then. Good luck, your majesty. The kid will also be a werewolf? That's right, Eclipse. That's right, only if we win though. Otherwise, I guess it might come up in a Dynasty event if the kid survives and we lose. Your Majesty, I assume you're familiar with the Grandee's latest puppet, the so-called Ninth Herald. Xenovan? He's a fraud. Quite so. Yet the Grandees are pushing Xenovan as their claimant to your throne, to be put there by force if necessary. Fortunately, the kingdom's going through a rough period. You'll need to stabilize as quickly as possible. Okay, do we offer tax breaks to the common folk to increase the monarch's popularity? Or do we have the Inquisitor denounce Xenovan's heretical claims, delaying the scheme for 1 season? Or do we allow the Knights Herald to continue as he pleases? Let's swing vote this shit. Basically, chat, I think you need to vote B, because even if you do A, I don't think it's enough. So I think you've got to do B. Sadly. Okay, apparently we're going for A. Seems like a bit of a weird one. I don't think he's going to do anything, chat. I think the stability's going to go up by 1. And there's still going to be... Oh, I see. The council want the treasury to go down. So they're willing to let the Grandees win the game in order to get the treasury down by a teeny fraction of what they need it to go down by. Like a quarter. Okay, I guess this is on your head counts, to be honest. Kind of a weird choice, my dudes. Scheme will pause when the Yellows rebel, but why would they rebel? They're winning. Your financial changes prove popular among the common folk, who throw away their newly freed cash into recreational pursuits. You can only hope it's enough to starve off the Grandees. Grandees nuts. Hey chat, by the way, have you seen what's still here? You ready? Display capture? Look at this. NordVPN disconnected. That's right. It's been there the whole stream. How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours. Thank you, NordVPN. Not hashtag literally not an ad. You've just got a thing stuck in my corner of my screen. Thanks for your bugged tooltip. Just got sucked in the rain. Welcome back, Zaf. In the darkest depths of an eastern forest, Count My Mistake has gathered his fellow plotters around a mossy stone something or another. What point can you consider it a virus? True. No, the Palace Watch won't accept our bribes. The treasury's practically overflowing. They just don't need our money. Well then, I suppose they ran straight into the Spymaster to blab about it too. Damn our luck. Is this the end? The best investment is never profitable to begin with. We will bide our time and strike again when the monarch least expects it. Can't seem to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. I mean, it's getting there, I guess. Getting there. South swells with devotees from across the kingdom. They've come to see Xenovan, the Ninth Herald, in action. The picturesque town of Merona. And the Grandees' holy claimant delivers a speech to raucous applause. The two figures stand in an alcove nearby. If our army was strong enough, we could take the palace by force. A crusade? That does sound promising, though. I suggest we leave it up to the Ninth Guard, for surely he will intervene. Okay, so, do the Grandees want to raise their own military, or raise their own faith? Now, effectively, both of these are the same. Because you've got to go up by 2. So it's whichever one you think is easiest. Whichever one you think is easiest. Don't even bother looking at your already high faith. Okay, okay. Are we happy with this tie, my fellow grandees? And by fellow, I mean I'm not on your side. A is boring. What do you mean? What do you mean? Vote B, grandees. Grandees nuts. Nobody's voting. I'm gonna roll it. Rolling the dice. 50-50. Dice rolling. Raise own faith. The dice roll. Right. Don't make posture check me. I'm already set. I've got my leg up. I'm chilling out. Gosh, my posture. Cringe. Let us join in prayer, fellow grandees. This is the end of Monarch Viz II's illegitimate, godless rule is upon us. Our claimant Xenovan is poised to take the throne and usher in a new golden age. We need only wait for a miracle, slouch. Okay, you gotta get your faith to at least 9. Tears. Have a lovely day. Night, Viz. Across the kingdom, commoners and nobles alike are now turning to General Merthyr, who promises to rescue them from a weak monarch's rule. There are daily parades in a general's honor. A cult of personality begins to form. Commoners are signing up in droves to fight for Merthyr. Her popularity far eclipses the monarch's. In a grand hall of Baron Nake's estate castle, there's a couple of figures hunched over a hearth, plotting away. I suddenly lost the ability to read. Soon the people will beg us to depose our pathetic monarch. The general is in place. It's time for the final blow. What's next? Okay, barons, do you want to raise others' defiance? Or enact a swift and brutal palace coup by lowering the authority? You're just saying goodnight. Oh, Viz is still here. Viz is not going. I retract what I said. Good morning, Viz. There we go. We're safe. Jade, good morning. I got confused. I thought because Tia said they were going, but they weren't going to bed. That's why I was confused. Dotty! So then when Viz said that good night, I was like, oh, Viz must be going. Good night. Okay. Apparently you were doing a coup d'etat and lowering the authority. General Kenobi. Why you are a bold one, General Kenobi. Brutal and efficient. I believe the general will be happy with that. Jeez, if you really want me to. No, Viz, stay here. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. No, not just yet. The monarch's grip on the kingdom is loosening, but it must be weak enough to allow us, the general, inside the palace. Final stage of the scheme, the barons must lower the authority to 1 or less. Eek. I thought our 6 votes were low. 3 for the barons. I know. What are we thinking on tax time? Old tax time. Tax accounts? The accounts are behind. I have to do a common tax. Went to the bathroom and missed it? Oh no. Classic. Right. Thief! Fevered dreams or winter chill? Thief! Unable to sleep, you wander the castle alone. You're walking past the padlocked spoon safe. I love that it's a thing. You're walking past the padlocked spoon safe. Specifically designed to house your spoons. Deep spoon law. When you notice something extraordinary. A small, hairy creature, looks something like a monkey, is deftly picking the lock. When it sees you, it abruptly shifts form in a shimmer of light until you're standing face to face with Henrika. Don't mind me, Your Majesty, just inspecting the spoons. My spouse is a shapeshifter. Do you just call me Your Majesty? I know what you are, fiend! Oh, really? What am I? A hoardling! I think you're confused, Your Highness. I should probably come clean and save us both the trouble. I'm your spoon thief. I'm a hob, and I can transform at will into any form I desire. It's how I hide in your palace so easily. I'll teach you to steal from me. Why did you transform into my spouse? I just panicked. Why spoons? You burned down Grandy Beth's vineyard and killed all my poor hoardlings. I was having a lot of fun with that place. You spoiled my well-deserved vengeance. Vengeance? What for? That lubberwort burned down my forest, and I vowed to get revenge in the most annoying way possible, by stealing her spoons, and now yours. I don't know how important spoons are until you live without them. Ever tried to eat soup with a fork? Anyways, you burned down her vineyard, so I suppose I should be thankful for that. Want to make a deal? You throw Grandy Beth in jail, and I'll leave you alone. Fine. I'll have her arrested tomorrow. Excellent. Then I'm satisfied. The next day, you have Grandy Beth summarily arrested on trumped-up charges. She's blabbering the whole time. Something about being cursed by an ancient spirit. You don't pay her much attention. A few days later, a horde of missing spoons turns up in your vault. Not just the ones stolen from you, but also others, varying shapes, sizes, materials, and values. You never see the hob again. Oh, look how fucking rich we are, baby! Beth is imprisoned. Sorry, Beth. It had to be this way. Your partner is a stovetop because you're a hob. Okay. Beautiful. Fever dreams. Over the course of the winter, you find yourself plagued by horrific dreams. You're running through open woods full of screams as your colossal jaws bite beast and human alike. You're always hunting. Always hungry. The council has noticed your lack of sleep as you've become tired and irritable during the court sessions. Something must be done. Okay, well, going hunting didn't work last time, so I guess we've got to get a remedy. While the spy master keeps out near for any rumors of magic, you begin your search in your spare time. You can only hope you find someone before it's too late. Okay, I don't know if that event came up because we got bit by Merlin. So we're like double werewolf. So we got like the original werewolf quest again, maybe? I'm not sure. Bah! The Marcher winter has been especially cruel this year, my liege. Can still feel it in my bones. Doom? We can add more logs to the fire. It's not just about me. In the March, the rivers are frozen. The people won't work for fear of frostbite. My butler touched an iron fence post and lost his entire finger. I feel that. Honestly, I feel that in my bones. As somebody who lives in the north with no heating half the time, I feel this in my soul. Do we want to send food to build up the Marcher's stockpiles, which massively decreases our treasury, decreases our defiance, and increases farming? Do we want to send southern troops to clear snow and ice, 40% military? Order the grandees to send any surplus food, 80% farming roll? Or leave the barons to deal with it? Werewolf Next Generation, Viz 3, Wolfchild, Staff. I don't mind what you vote for, chat. I'm gonna swing vote for you, but it is an 80% roll on C, so it seems pretty solid. But I don't know. Go crazy. I think the counts are gonna want us to spend 1,500 gold. Not sure what everybody else is feeling, honestly. Bing bing. Uh-oh. Well, a lot of people have voted for A. Pretty sad. I have put swing votes on chat, so technically you can all re-vote if you want to, and vote for something else. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So, yeah. You wanna pivot your votes super hard and go for C? That's up to you. So generous. I know. You're welcome. Rude.
I put it on. That's what it's for. It's for changing the votes. If Nikki, Salty, 883, and Mima want to vote for C, and suddenly, it's a whole different game. You know what I mean? Look at this. Oh, look at this beautiful swing voting. Don't listen to her lies. Yes, good. Good, Anakin, good. Doot. Yes. The Grandees gather vast amounts of food from their own harvests and load it onto wagons. It's a tricky business, rolling them into the march. People are delighted. Oh, look at farming, it's gone up. Tactical delay. Barons and peasants alike hold up in their homes, comfortable until the winter passes. Jeez! That's that. End season. Okay, what do we want to swap? Stability or authority? Probably the authority one, right? Bum. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening. Witch hunting. Okay, for weeks you've searched for a witch or warlock that can treat your dark and bloody dreams. Knowing the church would be outraged if they found out, you must take discreet action in your witch hunt. Oh, I'm gonna ask the traders and traveling merchants for information with my 100% trade roll. You have the City Watch question every trader coming through the capital, and your loyal nobles do the same. Through the rumor mill, you hope to find a whisper of what you're searching for. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are your dreams getting more frequent, they're more vivid. You're starting to doubt their dreams at all. See, it's happened again because we got bit. Ria, we found a kind of bug, but not really. But also, maybe something. I don't know. We're double werewolf. Double werewolf. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Sylvester Chickensteel has written another smash hit. All the theatres in the capital are showing it nightly. What's the problem? The problem is the new player features a character obviously based on you. I don't like where this is going. It's Biffo again, Your Majesty. They played a clown called Biffo, probably Queen Biffo. They played your mother, actually, and your mother managed to chat her way through quite well, but they're doing it again for you, and the commoners they did remember Biffo. I think I'll attend the play myself. What are you waiting for? Play begins. Soon enough, the clown monarch arrives on stage, comedically tripping on their own robes. They look exactly like me in this new Biffo. Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with a custard-drenched monarch handing the crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? I'm going to climb onto the stage, chat. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone is terrified of what you'll do next. Order the actors and the entire audience arrested. The palace watch wade into the audience, grabbing people and binding the hands behind their backs. Several escape through windows, but soon enough you have hundreds under arrest. Yeah, it's good. After that, the play is never shown again, and you're forced to expand your dungeons significantly. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait, it's just suddenly we're Erois. Your Majesty, I have an idea. It's the best idea since lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition to Kerr. What a brilliant idea. I thought you'd agree. You have a lot of wealth sitting around at the moment, Your Highness. It's just sitting around, collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Kerr? Who knows what they might find? Treasure, materials, ancient history, a new disease?
She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. Sounds like a fine idea. Her eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news. I shall make the preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. You're like 100 episodes behind on High Rollers? Well, we're probably very close to the end of High Rollers. I think it's about... I'm going to be generous and say that there's 6 episodes of the entire show left. So, if you're excited to start fresh, if you want to catch up and watch the end with the rest of us, then Pog. If you want to, if you're excited for High Rollers to start a new campaign that you can hop in fresh, then also Pog. But it's you know, it's exciting. It's also very sad because it's been such a long campaign. Oh. But God. Okay, so the Barons need to lower the authority to 1 or less. New campaign will be months away? I don't know if it's going to be months away. But they'll probably take a break after they finish this one. I suppose... Why is it 4? I arrested a load of people. The Grandees need to raise their faith to 9, and Counts need us to spend some money, which we're not doing. So, yeah. Pretty... A new honor guard. Oh, yeah. The deaths of your... that's your honor guard. The land feud was a tragedy, Your Majesty. We just don't have time to mourn. We must replace them at once. The monarch needs protection. Each region offers a select thing of elite guards, Your Majesty. Oh my gosh. Their previous honor guards were foreign mercenaries who fulfilled their contractual obligations by dying to protect you. There are no other mercenaries who expressed interest. Okay, now we have to pick somebody else's stuff. Battle nuns? Nuns? Battle nuns. I don't know though, because if I choose battle nuns and you get 2 faith, I'll get killed by the battle nuns. I know everybody loves the battle nuns and they're very cool, but the Grandees are scary. And the battle nuns, you don't get faith? What do you mean? Nuns won't kill you? Yeah, they will. No, I'm not gonna get faith from choosing the honor guard. But if you get 2 faith and then you win the game. If the Grandees win the game off of the we're doing a faith thing, consider this women. Listen, I'm going to pick the Eastern Knights, alright? Look at that sexy... Look, it's basically Overlight, okay? I've got Overlight to be my honor guard, okay? So it's fine. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand palace etiquette. It's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly just write poems these days. I've made my decision. South will remember this treason. Okay. Uh-oh, the South will remember this. They will. They're extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. My heir! Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... Shields at 30%. What does that even mean? Have we had that one every time? What's the chances of that happening? Sir Ulfic, how are you doing? I always call Ulfic, but maybe I should be calling them Sero. That's what I'm learning from this raid.
Hello?
How are you doing, everybody? I hope you had a lovely stream. Celeste, very cool. General Kenobi, welcome. We're playing King of the Castle. We're pretty far into a game. Kind of at the last stages for everybody apart from the poor counts. Wrote the message and I use Sero. I see. See, I always call Ulfic. Go by Sero and Ulfic? No, it's fine. I don't I don't mind being confused. I just don't want to misname people. Because sometimes people don't tell me, and then I feel bad. Okay, my child. I've had a child chat. Okay, what's their name? It's Viz3. That's right. Viz3PO. I'm sure little Viz3 will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Old Viz3. Okay. Advisors, nobles, I bring dire news. The monarch is a creature of the seventh god, a murderous shapeshifter, a bloodthirsty werebeast. Excuse me, what are you saying? Your spouse, Henrika, casts their eyes away from you, as if they can't bear to look you in the eyes. No, Henrika! At least we had our child before you betrayed me. Cursed with the hunger of the beast, they must be put down for the good of the kingdom. That's a preposterous lie! Is it? The evidence is overwhelming. The more people have disappeared, the more sure I am of your guilt. Esteemed nobles, take action. Okay. Hello? The monarch must be burned at the stake. Confine the monarch to their quarters until a solution is found. Execute the High Inquisitor for slander against the monarch. I'm gonna veto A, though as much as I'd like to see what happens if you vote to burn me at the stake, I'm gonna choose to not have that happen, because I don't want to lose the game. I kind of want to see what happens as well, but I don't want to lose. So it's pretty tough. Though confining me to my quarters might also be just as bad. I might also lose from being confined to quarters. Really do not like the High Inquisitor? Inquisitor Trevelyan. Bam. Look at this unity. Well, the monarch is a werewolf. We're gonna lock her in her quarters. You're dragged from your throne to your quarters where the door is barred behind you. My god. Oh, everybody is very displeased. Eventually, the Inquisitor visits you in your bedroom and gruffly forces you to drink a foul-smelling brew that he says will suppress your dreams. By the time you're allowed back in public, the nobles... No, we're dead! The nobles whisper about you behind your back and give you horrified stares over your shoulders. We just lost all our authority from that. Oh, we might as well have got burnt at the stake. We could have seen what happens if we got burnt at the stake if we knew. That's so sad. Oh, you're not sure you'll ever easily regain their trust, even if your curse has been suppressed. Oh, we're dead. We didn't even get to find out. We should have just burnt me at the stake. Quick, chat, wait. Wait, you can save me. Chat, you can save my kingdom by funding B. If you fund A, farming will go down in barons. If you fund C, trade will go up in the accounts. D, trade will go down. E, Grandee's faith will go up. F, it'll go down. If you do B, the authority will rise. And I will no longer be dead. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh my word. I mean, yeah, that's true, actually. The barons need authority. They need me to have one authority so that they still win. That, like, their goal is one authority. And that one authority keeps me in the game. So, if all the other people, if you want a chance of winning the game, you need to vote up very quickly 2 things that aren't B. Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, it seems to be the barons need 1 or less authority. But if it's less, then I think... I don't know what happens. Okay, well, I'm back in the game. So that's good. Oh, there is a rebellion happening, so they're not going to win. What a controversy. Okay, the Grandees managed to sneak in a rebellion. But wait, hang on. It might be too late. It might be too late. Hang on. They might have done that just too late. Your Majesty, you remember Merthyr, the famous Marcher General? She's arrived for a surprise visit, and she wasn't about to take no for an answer. I have no time for her. I do apologize, Your Majesty, but the Marshal has let her in already. Your Majesty, what a lovely surprise. How long has it been since we last saw each other, Get on with it. Come now. Is that any way to treat your old friend and a respected general these days, don't forget. She gives you a cheeky wink. Tell me, how is Henrika? You know, they're definitely been missed back in the march. And the little one, how are they? Oh, but where are my manners? You want to know why I'm here, don't you? That's when you noticed a contingent of soldiers accompanying Merthyr. Their hands rest on their sword hilts, their faces a tapestry of grimaces. Chill creeps up your spine. Do I run for my life, signal for my honor guard, or beg for mercy? Wolf it out? Ow! Signal for my honor guard. No sooner have you raised your hand than the general's soldiers leap into action, just as your knights are raising their weapon. They're pin-cushioned from a hail of crossbow bolts. One strikes you in the chest. A battle erupts in the chambers all around you. Clutching at the wound in your chest, you grunt in pain and collapse into a chair. But to your horror, the honor guard are vastly outnumbered. You curse your fool of a marshal for letting these armed soldiers through your gate, till you realize she was probably in on it too. As the last of your loyal followers are vanquished, Merthyr sits casually on the map table in front of you, a dagger held in her hand. Any last words? Why? Why? Why not? You are a weak ruler. This was inevitable. The general thrusts her dagger into your heart. The last thing you see and hear are the cries and death throes of your servants and advisors, as the Marcher soldiers slaughter them in cold blood. Oh no. Monarch Viz II was slaughtered along with anyone in the palace who opposed General Merthyr's rule. The old order was torn apart, the new one written in blood. The Count's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Count, by mistake, ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. What a horrible way to go. The Grandees, led by Mima, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the monarch, while cunning schemers took the throne. True! The brutality of the coup shocked everyone, peasants and nobles alike, but it was efficient. None were left to contest the ascension of General Merthyr to the throne, though the other barons began worrying that their would-be puppet was actually the one holding the strings. Oh. We died. We had 2 years and 6 months. 4 more months and we would have maybe had a chance. We did have a baby. Oh, I think we needed like 2 more seasons, maybe. 1 more season. We were close. Evening stream was fun. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed the evening stream, everybody. There's our stats. Trade was mega high. Farming was mega high. Military was high. Oh. I'm sure that Fizz was going to win to the Inquisitor message. Oh, that. I can't believe that. I can't believe we didn't get burnt at the stake and then we immediately lost all of our stuff. It was like instantly. Being a double werewolf came back to bite us in the ass suddenly. Oh my god. Oh, I'm disappearing. Help. The lighting. Help, my head. Beep, boop. I am disappearing. I am a robot. Boop, beep. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you did have a really lovely nighttime stream. I was very nervous. And, so I hope you enjoyed. And I hope, you know, if you want more, please do actually genuinely let me know if you want me to do more evening streams. Because otherwise I'll just go back to doing morning streams. Who are we gonna raid? Yado and those are doing an Elden Ring. Bree is doing some DBD. Jamalki is doing a Big Pog Dark and Darker stream. Melon's doing some Zelda. Redox is doing some Gartic. Digby's doing some Journey. Ferdy's doing some DBD. Fushba's doing some Crusader Kings. And Soki's doing some Divinity. Nice to watch a vid stream again, Vaz. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 lunchtime for some Fallout New Vegas again. So if you like Fallout New Vegas and want to come and hang out, that'd be fun. Normally miss Friday evenings, D&D, but it seems to be a good time. Can't join most weekdays during the day. Oh no. More great fun. Well, thank you everybody. Who should we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Do. Raid Shadow at noon. Fushba Subathon. Fushba. I forgot Fushba's Subathon was starting. Subathon with Joan. Good timing. Let's go see Fushba then. Have a good raid, everybody. Good night, Vaz. See you tomorrow, everybody. Oof, I'm gonna go chill out for an hour and go to bed. Oh, good night, everybody. Bam. Bam.